Yo, what is up, my peeps? Jermaine Man Cop here. We are back with another awesome stream today. We are back on the Season of Mastery servers with my good buddy Metro. We're going to be doing some leveling with the Paladin Pals. So pitter patter, let's get at her. Let's bring up the stream. Let's bring up the chat. Hey, Max Hill. Nice. Congrats on your joining a guild. And let's bring up Metro by making a little Discord call. I better make sure my voice and video settings are correct first. Good. Discord call.
Hello?
Hey, what's up, buddy?
Hello?
Hello? Can you not hear me? Hello?
Can't hear you, Cop, if you're talking. Steven, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man?
Can you hear me now? No, can't hear me. Crap.
He says, Sec, mic not working. Apparently gotta change disk settings. What, on your hard drive? Holy fuck. Okay, well, it's gonna take a while. See, now it's really awkward because I made it out to be like, oh, he's taking forever. What the hell's going on? And now he's really taking forever.
Oh, can you hear me now?
Yep, you know what? Now I can, yeah.
You know what the problem was? I still had my my microphone set to push to talk because I was in raid on Tuesday.
That's it. That would be easy solution.
Gosh, I'm silly sometimes.
I agree. You know what? You're a silly guy sometimes, Cop.
Sorry about that, buddy.
No problem, man. Alright, so we're ready to go. Bynum says, hello there, Paladins. Welcome back, Bynum. Welcome. How you doing? Alright, so we're ready to go. You ready to go, Cop?
I'm ready to go.
Sweet, man. We're going to get off to our favorite zone coming up here today. Desolus. Is that how you say that?
Desolus. I think Desolus. Yeah.
That's it, yeah. Alright, we're going to head there. Oh, yeah! I just see you ride by me. I'm like, what's he... Oh, he's on a mount.
Well met.
That's a good point. Let's get on the mount. Alright, just flying to Nigel's Point in Desolus. Oh, and you know it's going to be a good one when it says, set your hearth to Desolus.
Woot. Samantha says, "Hi, Cop and Metro. Pitter patter makes me think of Letterkenny. You may need to close Discord completely. It goes stupid sometimes." Yeah, no, the stupid was me, Samantha.
No, we wouldn't be able to be in Discord together if he closed it. Yeah, that's really don't. That's bad, very bad advice, actually. It would be a lot harder to communicate. I was thinking about this. I could just scream really loud and hope that you hear me from Canada, but I don't think it would work.
No. I think it's a little far away for that, but
we can make those cups with string, but that also might be too far. Yeah.
Yeah.
You ever do that? Cups with string?
I don't think I ever did that.
Yeah. But don't bother. It's awful.
Yeah.
It's much worse than just talking in person or having a cell phone or something.
Yeah, mind you, when I was young enough for that to be an option, cell phones were very primitive.
Really?
Yes.
They were still those big plastic bricks, probably, right?
Well, it was even before that. Back then, you had to... They were these weird things that you had to, like, crank up and stuff.
You had to carry around a generator.
Yeah. Like, the... You should have seen, like, the stuff that preceded the bricks was just...
Yeah. I couldn't sing if I wasn't alive.
The size of a desktop computer was what cell phones were when I was a kid.
What the hell? Wow. It's not much of a cell phone.
Yeah, it was still portable. I'm gonna get into it.
Anyway, yeah, you're not gonna get into it. Drew, welcome. Sup, y'all. Nothing... I mean, I can't speak for Cop. What would you say, Cop?
Nothing much is up. Other than being heavily medicated for pain. I've had some really bad...
Yeah, unfortunately, Cop got jumped last night by some hooligans, and they stole his monk. But we're in the process of getting him back. We hired a few rogues.
That's right. This is exactly what happened.
Hey, Bo. Goddamn, long time no see. How you been, Bo? Cop, say hi to Bo.
Hi, Bo. What's up, Bo? Thanks for copping on by the stream.
Whoa, no. Thanks for rolling on in.
Oh.
Isn't that what you say, or do you flip it around?
No, I thought I had only been saying thanks for copping on by lately. So no, but I like rolling on in too. Yeah.
That was what you originally said. Don't you remember that?
I think so. I think I did. Yeah, I had completely slipped my mind.
Yeah.
But the rain in Mulgore is always good.
Darkness too. It's not very dark right now, but yeah, man. Nighttime in Mulgore. Favorite zone in the game.
Yeah.
Too bad there's so few stuff to do in it normally.
Yeah. If only you could, like, adventure there at max level.
If only.
Yes. Samantha says, to be fair, I said that when you were having issues. It's true. She probably did say that.
To be fair to who?
To her.
Oh. Yeah, that's probably true, actually.
Max Hill here has written a novel, which I have read, Max, but I'm not going to respond to all of it.
Okay, I'll do it. Let me get your stream up.
You're used to...
Oh, wow, you're right. He wrote a lot of comments. So if everything goes according... This guy's hilarious. So if everything goes according to plan, I will be joining a guild today, likely on area -52. Kind of wanted to play TBC Classic today, but I simply enjoy retail more. I am weird because I didn't play TBC Classic divided by Classic when they were originally out. I have no clue how most mechanics work, and because of the fact Classic has been out forever, everyone else knows. I was 1 when WoW originally released. I'm not shocked to learn that. So I definitely am a younger WoW player. Desolus is mez zone in Classic, honestly. The Centaur rep quest can be super grindy. Could get a group of buddies to get horns and do a horn train from Pennsylvania to Canada. That's one option for us to communicate. He might be right.
Yeah.
Max is shocked to learn that your monk was stolen. Then asked if we have any plans eventually once we reach 60 on both paladins. Yes, we plan on deleting them. Yeah, I actually ran out of letters to use, says Max. Those are all his comments, Cop. It wasn't that hard.
I know. I didn't want to have to respond to each one individually and take up a whole bunch of time because I forgot just how long the flight path to Desolus was. Because I kind of blocked out that experience from our last stream where we took 40 minutes to get to Desolus.
Yeah, it took us a lot longer that time, but this is pretty long too. It took us literally an hour and a half to get started in this zone.
It was so stupid.
Those days are behind us now. We got our nice mount. I named mine Shadowfax. What's yours name?
My name is Divine Charger. And
Divine Charger. Wow, that's a very nice name for that.
Theo says, Cop, Metro, and honor is always... The honor is ours, Theo. The honor is ours.
Well, yeah. Neither of us are judges, so there's not much honor involved, but either way, welcome to see. I'm glad to see you. Alright, finally getting started here. Down the Scarlet Path. I will be frank. We are at war with the Scourge. It is an evil that corrupts our people and infects our land. It must be stopped before it overwhelms us and drags our world into shadow. We of the Scarlet Crusade have sworn to fight the Scourge with body and soul. If you are with us, then gather your courage and prove your allegiance. Destroy the undead ravagers of Desolus in the Valley of Bones to the south. Do this, and the Crusade will embrace you. Oh yeah, we gotta set Hearth too.
Let's do it.
Talk to the innkeeper Lycheria. Do this, okay?
Good luck, friend.
What's she wearing? Very weird dress. Alright.
It's a nice dress.
Yeah, it looks strange. It's got like different colored sleeves. Come on down here.
Shadowfax is a great name.
Yeah. I'll tell you, I've been like super getting into Lord of the Rings. Have you any interest in the series that's coming out?
Yeah, I really want to see it. It like I said, it's from the Second Age, and I want to see how they expand.
Oh yeah, I think we did talk about this like last week. Yeah.
This, yeah.
All right, this is the last of the items, and I won't lie, it ain't pretty. I'm also expecting this to take you a little bit longer than the other items. So enough with the warning. Let's get this started. Leftwich says he needs 10 brains from either Mana Eaters, Mage Hunters, or Lay Hunters. 10 Nether Wings from a Nether Maiden, Sister or Sorceress. And 10 vials of Doom Warder blood from a Doom Warder Captain or Lord. Simple enough, huh? Sheesh. If you want to pass on this one, I'd understand. No, we don't. We want this one. Alright. Wait, where is this? Oh, all the way down there. Alright, let's get out.
Max Hill says, I oddly would want a teleport when on a flight path. Whenever I do Stratholme run on my main, I fly from Stormwind to Eastern Plaguelands, definitely not short.
Right.
And Samantha says...
Take your time and enjoy the game, maybe, huh?
Yeah, absolutely.
Don't need any teleports.
Yeah. Samantha says she's having lunch. Where's your water at, Cop? Got to stay hydrated. I got a 2-liter jug of actual just water today. I didn't even flavor it.
Wow. Oh, I saw something that I think you would love. Oh my god, this is the coolest thing ever. I don't know how expensive it is, but it's basically a giant bottle, and it has like, I don't know what it is in there, but in the actual part that you drink out of, it has a container that you can put flavoring in, and then you could twist the notch to depend how much water goes through the flavoring to make it stronger or weaker flavoring.
Oh, wow.
I was like, wow, that's, if somebody who habitually drinks flavored water, I'm like, that is such a great invention, because then, you have to keep mixing it and stirring it and figuring out if you got the right, and then there's, the thing I always hated about flavored water was there'd always be residue at the bottom of the glass.
Yeah.
So I always feel like after one drink, I'd be like, okay, I can't use this glass anymore.
Yep, I get you for sure. I might have to look into that. Max Hill points out that you can watch all of the Lord of the Rings on Twitch, LOL. Well, not legally, and B, not the Lord of the Rings that we're talking about.
On Twitch? What? What kind of joke is that? I don't get that.
Yeah, I don't get that either. I'm assuming he's saying that there are people streaming them on Twitch. But
people streaming them on actual websites that do nothing but stream movies too, so I would probably recommend that instead.
For sure. Samantha
I
says,
think what actually happened was a couple of months ago, it was like the 20th anniversary, and people were doing watch parties, because that was actually the first time I had seen anything from Lord of the Rings in a long time, and that was when they announced the name and the stuff of the new series.
Oh, there you go. That makes sense for sure, for sure.
Yeah.
Samantha says HBO Max has the extended editions. That's like, I actually have the extended editions on Blu-ray. I haven't watched them in a while.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I just watched them a couple weeks ago. It was like the first time I ever saw the extended editions. The first film especially was like, holy shit, they really cut a lot out.
Yeah. There's a lot of it. It's like 3 or 4 hours, the first film, if you watch everything in it.
It's 4.5 hours, yeah.
Yeah.
And I think that together they were like over 12 hours instead of 9 hours. It's like well over 3 or 4 hours added.
Wow.
Drew says the new Amazon Lord of the Rings series. Yeah, it comes out in September. I just learned that the other day as well. I have to say I'm pretty excited about this. The whole like story that got made into films was good, but I never really liked it, to be honest. Like I always thought it was kind of like a very predictable story. But the story that is written in the Silmarillion is like way more interesting to me. And since they're going to be going in that direction a little bit more, I'm much more excited. It's just like so much higher fantasy too, I feel like. All right,
yeah.
I'm just going to continue to run at us for no reason. That's what I was saying the other day. I was like, Game of Thrones was excellent, but imagine a $30 million budget for an episode in a super high fantasy world instead of a pretty low fantasy world like Game of Thrones. Like, I can't wait to see what this actually looks like visually.
It's going to be huge.
Talk to me.
It's only 8 episodes though, so I'm a little worried about that, but we'll see.
Maybe multiple seasons?
5 seasons already planned, yeah. They already have the second one being worked on now.
Nice.
Alright, there's a valley to the southeast, the Valley of Bones, haunted by Magrum ghosts. Sounds scary, doesn't it? Well, think how scary it is to the Magrum. If we capture ghost energy from that place, I bet it'd be worth plenty to the centaurs. Here, take this crate of ghost magnets. If you place one between the 2 big skeletons in the valley, the dead Goliaths, then ghosts will wander to it. Distance yourself, take out the ghosts, and get their ghostoplasm. That's what we'll sell to the Magrum. Okay.
Glad I could help.
We get to turn in this quest that we did about probably 4 episodes ago now.
Oh, yeah.
It's kind of funny. Went all the way over to Swamp of Sorrows there. When was that? Was that 3 episodes ago?
Yeah, something like that. Huh. It was a while, anyway.
Yeah, been a while. Been a while.
It's been a
was
long
there any
road.
Yeah, kill these. That was quite the aggro we had there. Trying to fight one mob, we ended up fighting 4.
Yeah.
We have to loot from these guys, is that right? Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
Netherwing. So that's that.
I couldn't mount when I was on that first step.
Yep. You have to be off it, yeah.
That's
Pretty common.
It's just...
I always thought that was like a private server bug, but it's like that in a few places here. It's not like that anywhere near as it was on private servers. On private servers, it was like if you walked over anything that was remotely a building at one point, even if it was like those completely sand-covered ruins of buildings in Tenaris?
Yeah, yeah.
If you walk over those, you get dismounted in private servers. It's like, what? I don't think that would have dismounted you in real WoW. Like, what? It's like they probably just like coded every single structure that had that thing in it to be a building, and then that just gets caught up in the crossfire or something because it doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, that's definitely pretty weird.
Yeah.
Max says, about a month ago, there was a decent-sized streamer who streamed the entirety of Lord of the Rings on Twitch and never got a ban or a strike. Huh.
Not even a strike, wow. So walked a lot. Alright, here we go. Show me you are a friend of Gelkis, Gidwin. Oh, we definitely are. Yes, this is the shard of which the earth whispered. I can feel strong magic in it. I will use this magic against the enemies of the Gelkis. You have done one more task for us, Gidwin. Maybe soon we will call you friend. The earth speaks to me, and it says that the Magrum grow weak. Now it is time to kill their Khan. Bring me the head of Magrum Khan, Jen.
Max is also warning us to watch out for an elite in this area. Been a while, but he says that it's been a while since he's done Deathless, so we'll watch out.
Yeah, he's talking about Rexar.
Oh yeah, Rex.
We already saw him.
Many times.
This way. Yeah, I was thinking about this the other day, man. Imagine if you were in the Lord of the Rings, dude. It would be such a mess. Like, you'd be so lost. You'd never be able to get to where you were going, huh?
Yeah, no, I have no idea where I was going. I could never be a ranger in Lord of the Rings. I'd start to walk a hidden path and just be lost for the rest of my life.
That's it for the character. It's over.
That's it for me.
Just...
No more cop.
Oh, yeah. Did you hear that Canada's playing in a World Cup qualifier tonight?
I did not.
They're
That's
currently
awesome.
leading the group.
That's so
Being
insane.
they have the highest chance in North America to make the World Cup.
Oh, wow.
I don't think they've ever... I don't know when the last time they made the World Cup was, but it's been a long time.
Yeah, I cannot remember a single time, so... I don't pay a lot of attention to soccer, so I could be...
Yeah. Yeah, it said, attention hockey fans, World Cup, or, it said, attention hockey fans, Canada in danger of becoming a soccer nation. That was the headline. Is there any event like that for hockey? I guess not, right?
No, there is the World Cup of Hockey.
Oh, really? That's cool. Just wasn't sure if the Olympics were the equivalent for them.
No, I don't know the last time it was held, though, because I think a lot of that got messed up by COVID.
Oh, like the sport got the disease, you mean?
Well, they just haven't... Like, it's held every 4 years, so I think it's on the off years for the Olympics, right?
Oh, I get it.
So... I suppose it helps if I'm targeting the actual target we're fighting now.
Yeah, you need to do that to auto attack it, which is all we're gonna do damage wise. Yeah, this caster's gonna aggro, just be careful. Kill the pet. Boom. Pet dead.
Soon the summoner dead, too.
You're right about that. Oh, frozen one step away. It's funny.
That's what freedom's for, my friend.
Freedom is not free though, buddy.
It's true. I heard that a lot in the early 2000s.
I bet. I guess there's never really been any like large-scale domestic issue in Canada, has there? Like from another country's invasion type thing.
Only from the U.S. The U.S. is the only country that's ever invaded us.
Yeah. There's like not anywhere near enough mobs to do this quest, I feel like.
Yeah. Something that we've dealt with a few times now.
It's just odd. It's maybe there's supposed to be another area that it gets done.
I feel like there's a wide area of demons, but I don't know.
There's a few. I mean, there's plenty of demons, I suppose, but it's just a very weird path of them. Well, we did manage to get a second Sylvanas kill last night.
Nice. Congrats.
And we almost had it on the first pull. They had the boss lower than I've ever seen it, even when we were doing full cylinders re-clears.
Nice.
And I was like, holy shit, the fuck are they doing? So much damage. And then we get to the end and literally like everybody just completely forgets to fight. It was fucking insane. It was like the first mechanic goes out, like 3 people die. I think like it was the tank mechanic where you're supposed to jump over. And like the first person just jumps over with me, so he gets killed, and then the second person jumps over and stays over, so he just dies. It never goes back. I was like, what's up with that long, has it?
Dude, I've seen people in LFR get that mechanic right.
Yeah, I don't know about LFR. That place is something else. But all it took was a little bit of relearning.
Yeah,
back
for sure.
where we want to be. They got you like permissions or whatever in Discord now too. So
I saw that. That was so nice.
It's just an oversight, nothing personal.
Yeah, I figured that.
Lord, oh, that's a elite. What the fuck? Oh, that was a big. Whoa, what the fuck was that?
Probably exorcism.
Probably. Well, that was easy. No fucking loot though.
I got demon blood from it.
Oh, did you?
Blood. Yeah.
Oh, good. Okay. I was thinking that was a rare elite. It was gonna drop a green, but I guess not.
Nah.
I don't know what the hell that was. I can't tell the difference between a rare elite and a regular elite. I don't know how you're supposed to be able to tell.
Yeah. I couldn't tell you either. It's not like they have silver portraits in this version either.
Yeah, I think they don't. I think there is no way to tell, to be honest.
Max says, in sad news, a couple days ago, the voice actor for Charlie Brown passed away.
Really? Oh, man. That is sad.
Yeah.
There's been like a ton. I mean, I watched so many different Charlie Browns with different voice actors.
Yeah, I would imagine it has to be the original one.
That was in like the 50s that was first
made.
Yeah. Did you know that? Yeah. Crazy. That was a long time ago.
Yeah, 70-some years.
I just read a thing about, I don't know how you say his name, so I'm probably saying it wrong, but Vince Gayardi, I think is the name, the guy who composed all the music for the original Charlie Brown things.
Oh.
Yeah, quite an interesting story. He basically, like, Charles Schultz, like, saw his work on, like, a commercial or something like that, and he called him, and the guy was like, I'm too busy, I can't help you with this. And he sent, like, a example or something like that over to him, and the guy, like, immediately fell in love. He's like, oh my god, I want to be a part of this so bad. And he apparently, like, Charles Schultz was like, well, okay, we'll talk in a bit then. And the guy, like, switched, like, his passion so severely for it that he actually, like, flew out to wherever Schultz was and showed him what he composed for it in person, basically. And it was the Lucy theme or whatever that everybody knows, like, that was that. And he, like, it was like match made in heaven. The two of them were, like, immediately. It was pretty crazy to see.
That's cool.
Yeah, because, like, I mean, I feel like the music of those animated specials are, like, one of the main reasons that they're remembered today, you know?
Music is very powerful. Hey.
Yep.
It's one of those things.
I feel the same way.
It really kind of influences whether or not I like a TV show at all. Like,
I have to agree with that, too. I won't say, like, whether I like the show, but whether I love the show. That's definitely the big thing, yeah.
Yeah, I can see that for sure.
Because I was just looking at old clips of stuff, and there's, like, scenes in some television that's just like, yeah, I'm never gonna forget it as long as I live, you know? One of the ones that always comes back to me is a show called Nightfall. Did you ever hear of Nightfall?
It sounds really familiar.
Yeah, so it's a show that was on History Channel about the Knights Templar.
Oh, okay.
And it wasn't great, to be fair. I mean, I think it was good, but I bet most people don't like it. And especially, you know, everybody, like, compared to Vikings, which they also produced, it wasn't anywhere near as produced or whatever you'd say. Mm-hmm. But it was a great story, and I really enjoyed the characters and the concept of it at times. I really enjoyed the Pope. The guy who plays the Pope was, like, excellent. That's Jim Cummings. He's a great actor. But anyway, the thing that makes it one of my favorite, like, the most memorable show I've ever watched is a single scene at the end of the storyline, and it uses a piece of music that's in Portuguese, and it's just one of the most, like, beautiful pieces of music I've ever heard in my entire life. And now that's a song that I will never forget until the day I die, and it's like that has complete, like, the series was like 6 out of 10, but with that music on that scene, that's the best scene, like one of my favorite scenes in anything ever, you know what I mean? So yeah. That's how powerful music can be, is like what I'm trying to say.
Absolutely.
I don't understand this. It says, like, this guy doesn't give the blood, doesn't it?
Yeah,
his name's Doom Warder. I think it's just bugged, maybe, Plater. Or, Questy. Because if that mob that's named Doom Warder doesn't give Doom Warder blood, I don't know how we finish this quest.
Yeah, I think you're right. It's gotta give it.
I'm surprised these mobs even have brains. Would you expect a Fellhound to have a brain?
Well, maybe a rudimentary one, but certainly not like a sentient brain type of thing. You know what I mean?
Right. That's pretty rude of you. A little racist, honestly.
I don't know. I would think the person who said they had no brain would be the racist.
They don't need a brain. They're demons. Like, what function does a brain serve in a demon? I wasn't insulting their intelligence. I was insulting their biology.
I mean, all life that has gotten past the single cell stage generally has brains.
Not plants.
In the animal kingdom, then, if you must.
Right. This is the demon kingdom.
I would think that fellhounds, being hounds, are part of the animal kingdom.
Nah,
would think
we'll have to
they're-
ask a historian of Azeroth.
I would think they're a corrupted hound, given the Burning Legion's penchant for corrupting things.
I'm pretty sure these things are completely... I don't actually know the lore very well, so I'll have to defer to you on this, but I don't think these things came from Azeroth, did they?
No, I don't think they did, but
Yeah.
Azeroth's not the only place in the universe that has hound-type devices in it.
Okay. Completely 0 mana. Oh, now I have 28 because of regen. Prior to that, 0. Spending too much mana here, guys. This is what happens when you grossly overspend your mana.
Oh, don't do that.
I'm gonna be poor. Gonna have very little mana. For a while.
Stop and take a drink for 10 seconds.
I don't have anything to drink.
I could give you stuff to drink.
No, I don't want anything to drink, Cop. I'm not thirsty.
Oh, you sound pretty thirsty for mana.
I'm feeling a bit apoplectic.
SLB says rare elites are juicier, less dried out elites.
Go on.
Good one, buddy.
God, I still need 5 brains, and you only need 1. At least we're getting caught up on the Doom Mortar blood. How many of those do you need?
5.
No good, okay. Done with the whip holding succubus. Succubi? Is it succubi?
Succubi, yeah.
Succubi, holy shit.
I still need one nether wing though.
Oh, good. Succubi. That sounds like a racist thing about Asian women or something. That's really fucked.
Yeah.
Alright. So for this area. All these mobs are now dead.
Let us ride towards other mobs as we regen mana with which to kill them.
That's smart. Do you know any Holocaust deniers, Cop?
Any? No, not that I'm aware of.
No. A lot of those people out there, I think, you know.
I can't imagine in this day and age that there's that many people.
Yeah, probably not that many, yeah. But that's kind of their point, too. It's like 3 million or 300. What's the difference? And that's kind of the crux, you know?
Yeah.
See, I gotta believe this mob drops it, so I'm gonna put my faith in... I'm gonna put faith in myself and gamble on this Doom Mortar, and we're gonna get a blood from it.
Nope.
We didn't get a blood from it, dude. Jesus
I know.
Christ.
I noticed.
Oh, apparently there's more to our right over here. Though I haven't the foggiest clue of where. See, it's... Yeah, I think it's telling me about these. Delicious cave mold.
Cave mold. Sounds delicious.
Pretty good. That is good. I'll tell you. Have you ever had it?
No.
That's just mushrooms, right? So
Yes.
I've never had a cave mushroom, but I've heard it's delicious.
I hear that as well. And moldy.
What do you think? What's top, like your top acquired taste? Something that you like, but you don't think other people would like.
We're gonna get into this whole conversation again, aren't we?
No. Up to you. You could take it any direction you like.
I don't know, I guess if you include the States, I guess not a lot of people like Hawaiian pizza. I really love Hawaiian pizza. But, again, that's something that a lot of people in other countries like, so, I don't know.
Like which ones?
Canada. I hear Europeans enjoy it as well.
Hmm. Yeah, Hawaiian pizza. That's really it, huh? For me, it'd be caviar.
Yeah, I think we both just need Doomwalker blood now, yeah?
I think so. Yeah, did you finish the whip-wielding witches?
Yes, the whip-wielding witches are finished.
That's like a tongue twister, is that what they say? Tongue tire?
It's a tongue twister.
Tongue licker? Or I don't know what it is. But yeah, it's something really hard to say is what I mean.
I get you. I see where you're coming from.
Oh, yeah.
I'm picking up what you're putting down.
No, I put it down for a reason. Please leave it there.
Oh, okay, I will leave it there.
What a disaster that would be, could you imagine? Okay, cop, I put this landmine there. What are you doing?
I just picked it up because you put it down.
Oh my god, cop. Some, like, zany music would play like we're in a sitcom from the 80s or something.
That's cop. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
There you go.
Samantha says, man, I was worried. I thought one of y'all was going to say licking toes or something effed up. We were talking about acquired tastes.
No, we're pretty normal people.
It's true.
Feels like we honestly have to wait for respawns here. There's not even... Oh, there's one back there as well. Don't think there's even 5 mobs in this area total. Might be just 5. Now, so the new Pokemon game comes out today, I believe, if I remember Jick saying me. I think he was saying that he was able to get it on Thursday because he set his console to Australia. Whereas it doesn't come out till Friday in the United States. How weird is that?
That's a life hack for you.
Yeah.
That's definitely a Jix thing.
Yeah, well, it's just strange that they don't do a global release on the first place, right? But yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting that it works that way either way, because that game actually looks excellent. Have you seen much of it? Or looked at it at all?
I have not.
Yeah, it's basically like Breath of the Wild, but Pokemon.
Ooh, that sounds
It
interesting.
looks fucking spectacular. But the main reason I like Breath of the Wild doesn't appear to be present. And really, Breath of the Wild was a cool concept. The music, the atmosphere, the zones, like, you know, the art, all great. Oh, dang, great. All great. All that stuff was great. But what made me fall in love with it was the ability to explore every inch of the game. Like, in Breath of the Wild, this pillar, we'd be able to climb to the top of it. And this pillar, we'd be able to climb to the top of it. And this pillar, we'd be able to climb to the top of it. You know what I mean? It was if you could do that in WoW, it would be like a whole different video game. And that is something that, if any other video game ever does as well, then I will probably enjoy that game too. But it was just insanely explorative. Like, you can do anything you wanted exploration-wise.
Yeah, I remember watching you just wander all over that thing.
Yeah, I literally never even, like, completed a single objective in that game, and I played it like probably like 500 hours.
Theo says, yeah, Arcus comes out today.
Yeah, that's an Arceus, yeah.
Arceus.
Yeah, I don't think we're getting a blood from that guy.
Yeah, I think... Sadly, it looks like Questy might be correct.
Okay, so here's what we'll do. We'll go and do the other quest and then just come back to this one, I guess.
Sure.
Wait, where is it? Oh, yeah, we do both quests in that valley over there, okay.
Some kind of undead valley.
Yeah, this is always such a crazy area. I wonder if this is still there in Live WoW.
I didn't even know it was here now.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, there's a lot of mobs here. Look at these awesome giant arches here. This is so cool.
Oh, that is very cool.
These like massive skeletons too. Sorry.
Samantha, oh no, go ahead. Samantha has an acquired taste for us. Makes ranch chip dip with Hidden Valley ranch mix and sour cream, and loves to dip her ham and cheese toasted sandwich in it.
Oh wow, that's very specific.
Yeah.
Very specific.
Doesn't sound that bad, to be honest. I'd try it.
I know you would. That's why I like you. You're down for anything.
I like to try different
Food-wise.
things.
Yeah. Yeah, might as well. You only taste once, as they say.
I'm not sure they actually say that, but...
Not the skeletons. I'm talking about people.
Oh, okay.
Look how big these skeletons are, though. They're 3 times taller than me as a dwarf.
They're like twice my height as a human.
Yeah, that's a big... Yeah.
What kind of skeletons are they that they're that tall?
Night elf, I guess?
Yeah, night elf are pretty tall.
Well, this is the Scarlet, you know, we're doing a great deed for the Scarlets right now, so hopefully they'll remember us.
Yes, Scarlet Crusade. They seem like good people. We should join them for sure.
Yeah, my first interaction with them has been good, I think, honestly.
Yeah, absolutely.
Nagrami Spectre.
Should I throw my thingamabobber down too?
I guess so. Yeah, I don't know if it spawns more or how it works, but it's a CD now, so can't do it again for a while.
Place my
actually, you don't need to. We can just see them. See, they're just walking over towards us.
Okay.
I guess they're meant to be, the skeletons are meant to be skeletons of these creatures, but they're just, this is classic, so they don't have an undead Magrim model.
We're in
Things
a
are
bit
about
of
to get, yeah, we probably shouldn't have aggroed all these things. They're all super low level, so. Oh good, just focus fire them down. I'll heal you. Although I'm out of mana. Laying hands is up though. Do you want to use yours?
I'm gonna... Yeah, gonna do mine.
They're just gonna keep coming. I think we gotta just back out, honestly.
Yeah, I'm down for that.
I don't know what's going on here. Which is a problem because are we even gonna be able to loot these? They just go away. Okay, good. Wow, that was a little scary. Almost had our first death of the series.
I feel like that's incorrect.
Maybe. Yeah, well, you're right. We weren't really that close to dying, I guess. Two land hands is used, though. That's as close as you're going to get, I feel like.
Oh, I just meant I thought we had died before.
Oh, did we?
Yeah. Let's just go check our achievements and see.
This is really fucked. We're literally not going to be able to loot those mobs, I feel like. They just keep piling up on there. Probably going to despawn before we can even loot them. Actually, one of the whirly majiggers has gone away now, so maybe that means they'll stop spawning over there.
I'm gonna hit you with a flashlight because you got aggro.
Okay. Yeah, okay, we're good now. We're good now. I would hope that's the end of the quest. Lots of kills here. I don't know if we need much more than that.
I need one more.
Really?
Yeah, I need one more.
Hard to believe. Okay, let's do that at the end, then. Let's kill the rest of these skeletons, and then we can just do that. And if that happens again, we can just run.
Yeah.
Careful of that necromancer move.
Piper says, kill them all, devil face.
We definitely did. If we had consecrate, well, we probably would have just been out of mana even quicker, but it would have been a nice little AoE grind there.
In which I'm just going to take a quick sip of some moonberry juice.
Oh. What's that for? Is that antioxidants in there?
It regains 1992 mana over 30 seconds.
You gotta be kidding me. Even this mana thing.
I'm sorry.
We got wisdom up, buddy. Does it for us. Well, we used to have wisdom up. I don't know what happened to it.
It ran out.
There it
is. And I had 0 mana to put it back up.
No, I get it now. Nothing quite like killing undead as a paladin, man. I really enjoy it.
Yes.
Consecrate, not quite yet, but when we get that, it's going to be even nicer because you can just grab so many of them. There's just so many like high volume undead areas.
Oh yeah.
Anderhall is the one.
When we get to the Plague Lands, we're gonna destroy.
Dude, we're gonna kill a lot of undead. Like, I mean, we might not even quest at that point. We just might be undead killers.
Well, I feel like we should help a little ghost girl at some point, but other than that, yeah.
Oh yeah, Pamela Redpath that we talked about.
Yeah.
I'd imagine you got to do all those. I don't actually know what what those levels are gonna look like, but yeah. Historically in Classic, like 55 to 60 took longer than like most other levels put together, so we'll see.
Yeah.
What it's like with the, what is it, 40% extra? Yeah, 40% extra.
Some of those quests for Pamela are elite quests too, if I'm not mistaken. So.
Oh yeah, that's true. There's a lot. Yeah, we can do in dreams as well. Well, I don't know about that because I think that requires some dungeon stuff. I never actually did that quest before. I just know it gives really good gear.
Piper says, ran out of wisdom. I do that every day. So do I.
No, we didn't run out. It was just temporary. We forgot our wisdom.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think these skeletons are meant to be centaurs, but they don't have a skeleton model for centaurs.
Yep. Yeah, because there's these skeleton, or these necromancers. When was the last time we played this? Was it Monday?
Yeah, I think it was Sunday or Monday. I can't remember which.
Yeah, I think it was Sunday, yeah. What were you gonna say?
I was going to say, Theo seems to think it's worse that you forgot your wisdom rather than ran out of it. That we forgot our wisdom rather than ran out.
I don't know if it's worse.
Yeah, I feel like they're kind of equal, if not the same.
Aquamarine.
Vendor trash. Piper's like, ignorance is bliss, though, right? That's what they say.
It is, actually. Yeah, people use that as like a derogatory phrase, but I think that's actually... There's things that I wish I didn't know, you know what I mean?
Yes.
People use it to be like, you know, like a visual indication of it would be like, oh, you're in a house that's burning down. It's like, okay, that's a fucking different story. Obviously, I don't wish that I died because of my ignorance, but like, it'd be nice to not have to worry about some of the things I've worried about over the last few years.
I agree. 100%.
Alright, 2 more, then we'll put down one more of these ghostoplasm things, whatever that is.
Some of the quests in the early game make me chuckle. Ghostoplasm.
The goblin quests are just unbelievably lame, honestly.
Yeah.
They're just so cheesy and weird. But they've set a precedent for the race that becomes the race that we have in the game now, so it's really,
Yeah.
They did a good job, even though it's a bad job.
Yeah.
God, we kill them so fast, there's none up.
Well, we are paladins.
There's one over there.
I see it.
Go get that one to our right as well while I kill this one. And then that'll be it.
I'll bring him back to you.
Good. We're done. Nice kill quest.
Yeah.
I quickly go and do this quest, then you just have to be in the middle of these 2 big skeleton things. So we're gonna kill one, make sure you loot it, and if we don't get it, we'll kill another, but if not, get that and move on.
Yes, absolutely.
Before they overwhelm us.
I only think they were that overwhelming because we put 2 down. I'm almost convinced of it.
I'm sure they were, but they don't stop. It looks like there's just like a train of them that just walk towards you once you put it down, so.
Okay, I will put mine down.
Yep, me too.
Got it. Let's get out.
Good, run, top run.
I'm running.
Why'd you put yours down, Jesus Christ, man?
You told me to.
Should have only put 1 down, I think. There's a skeleton too, careful.
I'm being careful. I got you.
Are you? Oh, good. Maybe they won't. They're probably not going to de-aggro. Just taking a Stormwind.
Yeah. Let the guards of Stormwind get him.
Like, what the fuck is even going on in this game, Ed?
How
are they still fucking aggroing us?
The leashing
Yeah,
is just
that's
amazing.
just ridiculous. Okay. Alright, onward to... Oh, yeah, we still have to finish these stupid Doom Walkers. I was like, wait, why does it say we're... Go back over here, Doom Warders, whatever they're called.
Yep. Piper says, oh yeah, I wouldn't want to go back in time and to know just how crappy the world can be. I think the real world is more horrific than Azeroth.
Really? Not sure about that. Real world doesn't have demons. Well, to our knowledge.
Yes, to our knowledge. Piper would take the Lich King any day over what we get in the real world.
That's a strange statement. So you'd rather have the President of the United States' son murder him and then kill every single person in the United States and raise them into undeath. Okay. Yeah, I think I'd prefer that over cell phones. In China. I had forgotten about the undead Warcraft, what's it called, the Frozen Throne campaign.
Oh yeah?
Where he like comes back to. Did you do those campaigns?
Yeah, I think I did. I'm not sure which one you mean. Like you're talking about when he.
The Frozen Throne undead campaign.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're all unique as hell. He comes back. Arthas comes back and then basically like Kel'Thuzad's like, oh, there's still a lot of humans left. And he's like, really? Okay, let's go kill every single fucking one of them. And he literally goes, you have like the mission is to not let the humans escape through a valley, basically.
Oh yeah, I remember. And Sylvanas takes one exit, he takes one exit, KT takes one exit.
And you have to like chase down like guys that don't even have an armor stat. Like they don't even have any defense whatsoever, you know? It's like, wow, this is old Blizzard right here.
Oh yeah.
Alright.
No mercy.
No, never surrender.
We do not train to be merciful in Northrend.
Alright, let's go kill Khan Jen. Are you fine with that?
I'm fine with that. He needs to die so that we can be friendly with the Gelkis.
Yeah, that's really important to me.
Yes, and me as well.
Oh, good. Ally H Gaming. Hi, you started a new character? Well, this is not a new character. We've been playing this character for... How long now? 13 episodes, I think?
Yeah, something like that.
You will play Retribution? Yeah, we're just having, like... I don't know. You don't really... It's... Cop has, like, Retribution as its title, but it's like you're just playing a Paladin. There's not really many options.
Yeah. For leveling, you kind of have to be Retribution.
It's kind of garbage in Classic, but yeah, it's still fun. I really enjoy Classic Paladin, to be honest, but
yeah,
it's just like there's not really, you can't really be anything but red. So
Piper says
we didn't have. Oh, go ahead, sir.
Yeah. Piper says that sounds like a cool quest in Warcraft 3. Messed up and lovely. I agree.
Yeah, it's one of the scenarios. The only reason I remembered it was because I was looking at... you remember the paladins in that?
Yeah.
The names of them. I can't recall the names of them, but...
Oh.
Some of them are characters that end up becoming characters in WoW.
Yeah.
And that's pretty cool, but they have unique beards, the paladins in that quest.
Oh, yeah.
So, like, in the original Warcraft 3, all the paladins just looked like Uther, right? Even the paladin that the human... trains or whatever, the paladin for the hero. They all look like Uther. They have the brown, like it's kind of like a brown beard with like blonde streaks. Okay.
Yeah.
But then in Warcraft Frozen Throne, The dude made a Blackbeard Paladin and a Whitebeard Paladin to make them not all look the exact same. And I was like, oh, that's pretty smart, actually. Yeah.
I just always remember the one named Paladin, Gavinrad the Dyer. I don't know why that name sticks out to me, but it does.
Well, he's actually a huge lore character. That's like one of the ones that is really important. Gavinrad the Dyer is one of the original Paladins. He's there in the Anderhall scene, or what's Skullman scene in WoW in Shadowlands. You remember that storyline a couple months ago? Yeah. Yeah. The original. Let me look that up because maybe I got that wrong actually.
Yeah, he's one of the ones after Arthas comes back as a Death Knight that just goes nuts on him.
I think so, yeah. Yeah, no, I'm right about this. Gavinrad, he's also super tall too in the lore for some reason. Very tall character. Yeah, he's got a black beard and yeah, that's cool. But he's in Legion. After Frostmourne was shattered, Gavinrad's spirit was freed, but his soul now wanders Icecrown Citadel as Gavinrad the Cruel. Frost Death Knights seeking to reforge the shards of Frostmourne into 2 new swords are forced to grant Gavinrad's spirit a final death. How about that?
Nice.
You remember doing that in your DK?
I kind of do, and that's probably why I remember Gavinrad so...
Yeah.
Yo!
Where's my ghost oplasm, Gidwin? There it is. Looks like you got some of it on you too. Kind of slimy, eh? Well, thanks a lot for all the trouble, Gidwin. This stuff will be worth a fortune if I can convince the centaurs what it is.
Keep it real.
Okay. Ed, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? How you doing today? He says, hello, Metro. How's it going? You know, it would be funny if one day I just read your chat and you just read mine.
That would be funny one day.
And you pretend like you're me too. So pretend you're just let's see a proof of concept there.
Okay.
He said hello.
Hey there,
Metro.
guys.
How's
It's
it
Metro.
going?
We're back with another leveling stream of a good buddy Cop. What's up, Cop? How you doing today?
Hey, you know, not too much, man. I'm just playing World of Warcraft here. And the hockey game happened last night, and I got injured during it, so I'm in a lot of pain today.
Wow, that's amazing. That sounds like some real Cop luck you had there, Cop.
Pretty good. Good
yeah,
effort.
Pretty good.
I meant more though. If you read the comment, how would you answer it?
Oh.
He said, "Hello, Metro. How's it going?"
Who is it again?
Ed Handel.
Okay. Hey, Ed, thanks for dropping by. Been too long since I've seen you, buddy. How you doing? Doing pretty good myself.
I do say that a lot. Been a long time. I say that a lot.
It's true.
It's gotten to the point where I'm starting to question my own authenticity when I say it. Like, it makes me a little nervous. Like, fuck, maybe this guy has been here and I've just somehow missed him. Then he's going to be really offended. But I think there's enough neutrality in the statement that it doesn't really matter. It could be like one day and I could say like, hey man, long time no see, you know?
I agree. I think you're good.
Show me you are a friend of the Galkut Skidwin. Yes, we've been doing this all the time. Khan Jen was strong, but stupid. He thought his own strength was great. He did not see the earth magic is stronger. The Magrum Centaur will now fall without their leader, and the Gelkus will one day rule. Gidwin, you helped us against the Magrum, but now help us beat the Maradine. Oh wait, we're not picking this up anyway, yeah. Alright, that is it. Head to Feralus. We go. Hey, Paul. Goddamn. Now that's somebody fucking... That's the right statement for Paul. Long time no see. How the hell you been, man? Woo, classic. You're right, buddy. Back to our roots. Me and my big man Cop here. We're taking a look at the Paladin class in World of Warcraft Classic. Pretty fun stuff, honestly. I actually really like Paladin Classic.
Yeah, like we always say, it's very relaxing to just get in there. And...
hands off the keyboard kind of stuff. Ed says, doing good here. Week and a half back to WoW. I hit 2150 on my Shaman and 246. Nice. Not bad at all.
Nice.
Not bad at all.
You certainly surpassed my first week as a brand new monk. I think I'm about 227. But
Piper Adams just subscribed as well. Thanks a lot, man. Paul says, good, man. How's it hanging? Oh, same as always. Yep. Glad to see you, though, man. It's always good to see you. All right. Once you get to Feralus, walk along the mountains to the west to avoid aggroing the mobs and die near the stone obelisks.
wait, what?
Oh, shit. No, we're not fighting that. Run.
But it has something that drops for a quest of ours.
It's a level 50, dude.
Oh. Well,
We're not fighting it because it's going to win.
Oh.
Okay, over here.
We need to die over here anyway, so
Right here. Yep.
we'll let the level 50 kill us.
We're going to be right in Feather Moon is why it wants us to do this. This one definitely saves a lot of time. Damn, you got some glorious locks, dude. Piper. Thanks for the sub, buddy. I suppose you're right. They are locks.
They are glorious.
Ezekiel, hey, how y'all doing? Playing BF2042 with your commentaries at background. Sweet man, have a good day. We are having a good day. I hope you do as well. Alright, that's it. We're here now.
And we take our res sickness.
Yeah. What do you think? We're going to die and run all the way back to our corpse when we're trying to get to Feathermoon and we're already here?
No, just checking.
Okay, take this. Fly to Tenaris.
Elune be with you. Be careful.
Oh, okay, I get it. Because by the time we get to Tenaris, we'll be...
My sickness will be over, yep.
Yeah. Demon Epic Fortnite, thank you very much for the subscribe. Much appreciate the support of the channel.
What was the name?
Demon Epic Fortnite.
Okay.
All one word.
Yeah, I bet. Rifle, what's up, buddy? He says, hey, Metro, work had me lost track of time or would have been here sooner. Ooh, well, I'll give you a pass just this once. I'm just kidding. Do what you gotta do, buddy. We're gonna be here. That's why I like streaming on YouTube, because if you miss it, you can go back and check it.
Absolutely. Theo says, I was gonna say something, but forget it somewhere, so hi. Hey, Theo.
Hey, Theo, welcome. Glad you're here, man.
And Piper says, alright, back to the cool stream. Welcome back, Piper.
Oh, wow. That's kind of... He's jumped from your stream to my stream, then back to yours.
That's right. I mean, I can't really blame Piper. This is the cool stream. Literally, I mean, I'm in Canada. It's cooler.
It's pretty cool here, too. Trust me, if it wasn't, we wouldn't be streaming today.
You'd be golfing.
I'd be golfing. I'll tell you what, I am now getting really itchy for golf. It's been a couple weeks. Actually, it's really not even been that long. It feels like it's been longer, but I did get to play 9 holes on New Year's Day. So it was 27 days ago, but I actually went almost 30 days without golf in the middle of the summer when 9.1 came out. But my concern here is that it's going to get, like, March is going to come. Last year I played on, like, March 17th, I think was the first day I played. So it's going to be mid-March, and then the patch is going to be out. And that's going to be rough. I feel like it's going to line up really poorly with golf. But honestly, the first few weeks of golf were not very enjoyable last season because it was still super wet and everything. The snow was still, there was still like snow on places. So I think if I miss the first month or so of golf, it won't matter too much.
Yeah.
Right. Rifle says, what do you stream with? I can't seem to get OBS to work properly, so I've been using the NVIDIA feature. Yep, OBS. I use Streamlabs OBS. There's like probably like thousands of different guides out there on how to get it to work. You use it too, right?
Yeah, I use Streamlabs OBS for my LP channel, and I use just straight up Streamlabs for the Warcraft channel. Because that way I don't have to keep switching between accounts. So... But
Ed says, "Oh, go ahead, keep going."
I was just gonna say, if you're actually looking for a guide, I know there's a really good one on the EPOSVox channel, EPOSVox. I've always used his guides.
A video guide?
Yeah. I always recommend his video guides to anybody looking for guides on stuff like that.
Cool. All right, Ed says, "I have an interesting question. What is the most disgusting thing you did as a kid?" Huh. Do you have an answer to that one, Cop?
Not off the top of my head, I don't, but I'd have to think.
Well, I know the answer to that. If we're talking about if kid means like when I was not an adult, like not 18 or something. I remember, I'll never forget this. When I was young, I always had this there was just this thing in my head that, trying to say this the right way. I just didn't really care where or like what something had been in contact with. Yeah. And I still feel this way now. Like, I don't wash my hands. It's like, I don't care. Like, my hands are my hands, and if they needed to be washed twice a day, then we would have evolved differently, right? Yeah. So I always felt the same way about food and anything. Like, if something fell on the ground, it's fine. Like, you know what I mean? Like, we used to eat shit off the ground. We used to fucking kill animals with our bare hands and eat them, right?
Yeah.
You can survive with whatever that food is on the ground on, But I'll never forget the first time I, like, completely, like, butted heads with somebody. Like, it became an issue.
Yeah.
There was a thing of nachos on the ground, and I saw the person who dropped them. Like, he dropped them and then, like, left them there, basically. And so I went and, like, tried to clean them up. This was at a football game. Mm-hmm. So I went and tried to clean them up because I'm like, fucking jackass. You can't just leave these here, right? So I went and tried to clean them up. And then I was like, oh, they're still good. And I ate like 2 or 3 of them. And like everybody I was with was like, dude, what the fuck's your problem? Like, what are you doing? I'm like, he literally just dropped them like 5 minutes ago. They're like, dude, you can't eat that shit. I'm like, it's literally been on the ground for like 5 minutes. It's like perfectly fine. But to this day, everybody will probably still take the opposite stance on that.
Yeah,
that's the only memorable moment I have of anything disgusting, I guess.
Nice.
Zermba says, you're just boosting your immune system. Smart fella. Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
I mean, it's the way I feel about it. It's like, I don't really know, man. Like, I feel like if you're denying like hundreds of years of biological evolution and saying like, oh no, these bizarre rules about germs we have created within the last 20 years are more important than that. It's like, okay, I get it. Don't eat shit. I get that part. But other than that, I don't really think there's many problems with fucking, I don't know.
Piper has dubbed you as Jesus.
Well, the hair is pretty long, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, when I went to my buddy Joe's to watch the NFL game and then the fight on Saturday, a guy who I've met before, but he doesn't remember me, I guess. Joe's like, yeah, you guys met, right? And he's like, he looked at me, he's like, I never met anyone who looked like Jesus. I was like, okay. That's kind of weird thing to say to somebody as his first comment to me. I was like, oh, okay. Well, now you have. I think is what I said.
Was it meant to be an insult or
was just kind
complimenting
of weirdo. Let's put it this way. When the Packers fumbled the ball, he got up and headbutted the wall.
Oh, okay. That kind of guy. I get you.
I don't know what that kind of guy is. Like, that doesn't make, nobody should ever do that. So I don't know what that kind of guy is. Anyway, Martek the Exiled. I'm developing a new engine that'll make this car go fast enough to fly. I know it. I just need to make pistons that can handle very, very heavy stress. All my trials have failed because I can't make pistons hard enough. But there is someone who might know how. His name is Martek the Exile. He is a great smith and knows more about metal than anyone. Take him this letter. I know he can help, but he is far away, in Azeroth, in the Badlands, in a camp with a goblin. Find him.
Off and away.
Are we really not turning that in? Resurrect's tweaking? Oh no, we are. Wait, I'm so confused. Turn in rumors for Cravel. Where is that? Do we even have that?
Let me look. Rumors.
No, we don't have that. The add-on just doesn't recognize that we don't have it. Usually it's pretty good about this, but we don't have that. Which I don't know why we don't have it. Hold on, I want to look that up because I'm confused. We followed this to the letter for a long time. Rumors for Cravel.
Hey!
Huh. I guess we just forgot to pick it up because it's a chain that we did do.
Interesting.
You don't have it, right?
No, I don't have rumors for Cravel.
That's unfortunate. I guess we just forgot to pick it up. Alright, that's unfortunate. Alright, come over here. Like the movie The Big Lebowski? I get more Lebowski vibes. True, the dude vibes. I can see that. Alright. How am I supposed to show my face around the track without a little extra kick to get me going? It's a travesty, I tell you. Just take a look at... Are you good? Chop?
Yep. Yeah, I'm good.
Oh.
Okay,
You can turn it on a mount, I didn't realize. Alright, just take a look at this beauty. 15 pounds of solid C4 power. Once I get this strapped onto the side of the racer, I'll be around the track so fast I'll break the gnomes twice. But wait, what's this? Shreve left the safety on. That will limit the amount of power I can draw from the booster at any time. I told him I wanted it off. This is no good. You have to take this to Gadgesan Gizmorium in the Tenaris Desert and have Shreve remove this.
Hurry back!
Okay, Hearth back. Nigel Point. Alright, turn in down the Scarlet Path. You have proven your resolve, and the Scarlet Crusade commends you. If you do not shy from righteous slaughter, then perhaps your path lies with us. It says to skip this, unfortunately. Alright, turn in reagents for Reclaimers. I didn't even realize these demon things were in Desolus. Last I read, Centaur pretty much owned the land after the Night Elves picked up and left years ago. I wonder why they took up here, and how. Honestly, I wouldn't have thought it. You're amazing, Goodwin. Taking on demons for a mage's experiment, and coming back in one piece to boot. Great job. I'm personally going to tell Roten about you when I get back to Ironforge. To get paid, you're going to have to get back to Ironforge and speak to Roten himself. He'll love getting Leftwich's package out of the way anyway. Just give him this and it should be enough to get your booty. And don't worry, I'm still going to put in a good word for you when I get back. I shouldn't be in Desolus much longer. Ooh, those are nice gloves. Wait, no, they're not. They're leather. Mail.
Good.
Nah, those male wrists are probably good, though. Alright. Fly to Theramore and take the boat to Menenthil.
Piper wants to know if you can turn water to wine or is it just garbage to food?
That's clever. Garbage to food. No, it's just food to food. Okay, Theramore, see you
The
there.
next one.
Or we could use the website Unstuck service to teleport to Stormwind. That one I'm not a fan of. I think we're in. Yeah, I think we're fucked. I think we really needed to do that rumor monger quest.
Hmm. Did we
But I
maybe
guess it doesn't
already
really
do it,
matter.
or
No, definitely not. This is like there's a ton of quests that it wants us to do afterwards. Rested XP has the elite level skips. Crazy. The elite level skips, what does that mean? It's a great add-on though, I agree. One way or the other.
oh, nice. I should actually run out of rested XP before I ding again.
Yeah. Oh, great. I
Well.
should ding in this season, this episode, so don't worry.
Oh, you're still 41. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I still have over a bar left to get to 42.
I am 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.5 bars into 42.
Like their oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, their logout skips and stuff are really helpful. Yeah, the trickery that they have implemented in this guide is excellent, for sure.
We've used the deep run tram one quite a bit.
Yeah, that's a nice one, 100%. Yeah, I don't know.
But Piper, I appreciate the hyping up, but I would never make that claim myself. Piper says that Cop is greater than Jesus. All Jesus is. I just can't. I can't make.
You
that
wouldn't
claim.
make that claim? That doesn't sound like you, Cop.
I'm not make that claim.
I'm surprised.
Well, you know, I don't like upsetting people when it comes to religion.
Oh, you don't?
No.
It's a pretty calm topic. Most people don't really care much, it seems.
Yeah, because we all know that there's two things that people are calm about. It's politics and religion.
Oh, shit. Flew over that rare. I keep getting annoying ads for beard oil. Who even uses beard oil? Oh, yeah. Not me. Guys with mustaches that they try to make really fancy, I think.
I've tried using beard oil. That didn't really work for me. It just made my beard oily. It didn't really help me to sculpt it.
Is that what you're supposed to do with it? Sculpt. Let's look it up. I don't even know what it's for, to be honest. Beard oil. Sounds like a dwarf quest.
Oh, get me oil from Moradon. I need it.
Need just for my beard. What does it do? I just don't really get it. What? No, I don't. I'm not looking to buy it. I want to know what it is. Purpose.
I believe it's
beard oil is a conditioner used to moisturize and soften beard hair. Okay, that makes sense because my beard is a bit wiry at times.
Yep. I think the idea is it makes it easier to shape and comb and, you know, make it into a specific kind of look.
Yeah, that's another thing I've just never really been all about.
Yeah, me either.
I don't really feel like I should be changing my biology to make something look a little bit more physically appearing. It's just very strange.
When I had that super long beard, I was trying to find different ways to make it kind of a little bit nicer.
Yeah.
Just for my own satisfaction, but...
How long did it take you to get to a length that you were satisfied?
quite some time. Almost a year, I would think.
It's crazy. I don't think I've ever gone more than a few, maybe like max like a month without shaving. I don't know if I could go a year. It's really annoying.
It is really annoying, honestly.
Anyway, I thought that was wax for sculpting. Yeah, I don't know. So you can make the handlebars really pop, says Drew. Yeah, that's probably it. I have one spot in my beard that won't grow, so I've debated on beard growth oil. But that beard oil making it softer sounds nice. My beard is rough. Oh yeah. I grew my beard for 6 years and had a pretty amazing dwarf beard. Now I shave once a month or so. Damn. That's a hell of a commitment. 6 years and then shaving it too after that. It's wild.
Yeah, I've always been more kind of into the having a goatee than a beard, but, you know, there was reasons that I didn't shave it for a long time.
I really like the human beard in WoW. That's like my ideal beard. Where it's like kind of long, but it's not like a dwarf beard, like 3 feet or some shit, you know? I'm all about whatever natural is what I want. You know what I mean? I don't want to.
Yeah, I get you.
It's like makeup in women too. Like, I mean, nah, just look like what you look like. Don't try to confuse anybody.
I get that.
I think if everybody just saw everybody for what they're supposed to look like, nobody would be worried about what they look like, you know?
Yeah,
But
absolutely.
it's these like weird fascinations with looking like something else, and then people want to do that more and more and more, and it becomes like an addictive thing. Cop was going for the Merlin the Wizard beard, is that right?
Yeah, something like that.
You were like Padme in Kill Bill with that really long, wispy white beard, right?
Yeah, I guess the beard was fairly white. Curses. Getting old. My hair
That's
should
not
be
a bad
red.
thing. I'm just red. Oh wow. Anyway, I kind of want to grow it long, braid it into a Viking style beard. That'd be cool. Then you have to shave your head though.
It's a lot of maintenance when you start braiding your
Yeah.
beard.
That's a lot. I can't even be asked fucking putting beard oil on. How am I going to comb it and shave it into a beard? Or braid it. Anyway, I have a big spot on my cheek from a burn when I was a kid, so I use a beard to cover it. That's interesting. Yeah, okay, that's cool. Good idea. Alright, we're on our way back to the other continent.
Ah, yes. To the continent.
Going to Iron Forge.
Gotcha.
This stream is chill to listen to while I finish up Lore Master. Perfect. Yeah, this is... Chill is what we're going for. Reading every quest. Exploring the game together as pals of the Paladin nature.
Absolutely.
Having a few laughs along the way. Oh, Faxi. Yeah, I remember this. I fully shaved once since I was 17, and that was for surgery. Yeah, I remember you had the neck surgery, right? When I was 6-year-old, when I had the 6-year-old beard, that's much different. When I had the 6-year-old beard, I had to comb every day. Otherwise, it was like a wire. Ooh, cut you. Got a beard cut instead of a paper cut, right?
Yeah. I have had girlfriends that have complained about facial hair being wiry before, and not fun to be kissing.
Well, if it's super long and bushy, then yeah, but it's a problem. I've never had my beard anywhere long enough that anybody would ever have any issues with it, but I don't know. I mean, it's whatever. Like I said, it's just human nature.
Yeah.
I think the hair is like that on purpose too. Like, must be a reason for it. I don't know what the reason would be, but Double is way more irritating than a longer beard. That's what I would think, yeah. I mean, it's how even I feel when I'm just growing my own beard. Like, there's like this intermediate length that I just can't stand, not even growing it long at all.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's up, dude. My fucking hair itself was, Jesus Christ. That's why I won't cut it now, because it's like, I don't want to go back to that. If I ever cut it, it's going to be short as hell again, over and over again. Because it's just that was like a 3 or 4 month gap there in the beginning of this year that it was just like, oh my God, this is awful. I can't deal with this, man. Mine's currently wiry, which is why that oil sounds nice. I see. It says I've never really... Oh wait, I have a really nice wooden comb that I've been using on my beard for like 10 years or so. Keeps it soft. Oh, that's good. Wood is nice. You ever use wood for anything, Cop?
Many things. Furniture.
Really?
Spoons.
Oh, spoons. Wow. What's this, the 1800s?
No, wooden spoons are good for cooking, dude. Seriously.
It's called silverware for a reason, isn't it?
Need help?
Yeah, for eating, not for cooking. Where are we going? Ironforge?
Ironforge, yep.
See you around.
Piper says, beards rock. Those girlfriends sound weak and feeble. Good riddance.
Yeah.
Agree.
Better get big orc boyfriends instead. Probably better off, huh?
I that's what I've heard, is that orcs make better boyfriends.
Okay, that's really weird. We're not going to talk about that anymore.
Okay.
Okay, we're going to train. When was the last time we trained? Did we train? No, we've already... Well, you're 42, but I'm not 42 yet, so... Do you feel like you need to train, or how do you feel?
I think, yeah, there's probably something that I should need.
Just make sure, because I don't need to go there, so...
Cleanse. Flash of light.
Nope.
I see rank 3 at Bop.
So no.
Yeah, nothing.
He says I use wooden spoons for cooking. If you lay a wooden spoon over a boiling pot of water, it will stop the water from boiling over. Holy shit, that's scary. How the hell does it do that? Ed says, just get females with beards. That's the real dream. Oh, really? Okay, it's getting really weird.
When you get to 42, you're going to want to train, though, because you get a better blessing of might.
Okay. I can barely even fucking see. Well, I know we're going to the bank. Oh, try to find the following items on the auction house. Yeah, that's not going to happen. Guess we'll check it out.
We can, but try.
There's so many things on the screen that I can't even see them all. We're going to do a bunch of bank manipulation again, though, so I'll try to pay attention to what it is and tell you what we're doing.
Okay.
I can't imagine much of it is... I see one, though, for sure, the Elven Gem. Okay, we put Sample Elven Gem and Sephorium Booster in the bank.
Sephorium Booster, Sample Elven Gem in the bank. Okay.
And that's it, I think. I have to leave the party real quick because I just want to see what this actually says.
Okay.
Okay, train your class skill in Storm, and we're not doing that. Okay, good, we're good. Everything else we've done. Wait, not trade, what? Invite. Okay, we're back in a party now.
Woohoo!
Good thing we weren't party synced.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's available in Classic.
Man, the classic Ironforge music, hell make me want to cry. Too good nostalgia. It's very good, yep. And it's still the same music in Live Well, that would be fair. Okay, we're looking for Frost Oil. No items found. Gyrochromatom something. Gyro... 0 items found. Healing Potion. No of those, none of those either. Okay, so yes.
What kind of healing potion do we need?
Regular. Lesser Invisibility Potion.
How many do we need? Because I've got like 11 in my bags right now, or 16 in my bags. Sorry.
Really?
Yep.
We need 1. You have a regular healing potion? That would have been like from level 20 something.
Yep. Healing potion.
What the fuck are you keeping those for?
I don't know. I am here.
Well, good thing your hoarding has paid off. Yeah, these are like level. Look at how little that heals, dude. That's a waste of time keeping those. That's not even a 1/10 of our health.
Well, I don't have them on my bars. I've got greater healing potion on my bars at the moment. I've been hoarding.
I haven't been Alliance for ages, yeah. Yeah, I've actually been really enjoying getting back to Alliance recently. I don't know, my grandma always told me that he's referring to the spoon thing, I assume. And I've never seen water boil over. That's good. Yeah, sometimes you don't want it to boil over, right? But other times you do, I think, so. Alright. Do a few vendoring things here. And that's it. Let's head out. Still have a bunch of water breathing potions. Maybe we'll need those.
Yeah, there should be 2 of them in your bags. I know I got 2 of them.
Yeah, actually I have 3 because I had already had 1 before.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, returning in all the way back at the Halls of Explorers.
I'm just going to send these potions to my rogue, since I won't be needing them.
Piper says, "Hey Jesus, just a quick question. Why does Cop have your YouTube stream info, but you don't have his?" I don't know. Good question. Okay, we're heading all the way over to the Halls of Explorers. Couple
Right
quests
there.
that we're going to end up doing or something over here. And then we will move on from this. Off to the Badlands. I don't think I've ever really done any quests in the Badlands.
Seem to recall there's a bunch of really interesting like kill quests and stuff like that there, for skinning and stuff.
Nice. I just missed a time the other side 19 by 24 seconds. That sucks. 24 seconds. Well, best thing you can do now is identify what the issue was and see if you can't figure out a way to solve it.
Talk to me.
Hey, Sorgen, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Well met, Gidwin. Business is booming. The sound of anvils being struck rings through Ironforge. The bellows blow, the fire's hot, and my wife's making me a pie for dessert after tonight's dinner. Could life be any grander? Ah, the package for Leftwich from Desolus. Excellent. I appreciate the work, and your timeliness, Paladin. Glad to have you aboard for at least this small bit of work. I got your payment right here. Let it be known that Reclaimers Inc. always pays well for a hard week's work. Nice little wrist there.
Yeah, I think I already
And
got
that
better.
one.
I got
Really?
5. I got 5 stam, 5 strength. That's 3 inches,
Oh,
8
yeah,
stam. So
that's not bad.
Off with you.
I thought we had it, but the last boss just refused to die. When Key becomes depleted, DPS gave up. It was
What's
actually
on your
5-second miss. Oh, that's sad.
thanks
All
for
right.
copping on by, Piper. Enjoy the rest of your day at work.
Accept Iron Band wants you. Iron Band. Gidwin, I received reports from Prospector Iron Band at his excavation site in Lochmadan. He needs some legwork done concerning another of our excavations. I don't have more details than that, but if you want to stretch your legs, then go speak with Iron Band. And then turn in Storm Pike's deciphering.
Great to meet you.
More interruptions. Ah, this parchment is covered with a very intricate, finely woven spell. I can untangle it, of course, but it's going to take time, and time is very valuable to me. Perhaps I will just purchase it from you. A wise decision. I don't believe there is a scholar other than myself with the skills to translate the scroll, and its content proves interesting. Fear not. I will send you. I will send for you. That's a ding for me. Nice. Okay, we're done. We're not doing that.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Fly to Lochmadan. This is going well. I really like this this route that we're taking. I have to say, I fucking adore the fact that we come here and do a bunch of these quests in whatever this, in Ironforge, basically.
Yeah, absolutely. I love the quests inside the cities. They're very interesting.
I know, it's so cool. I feel like there was definitely something else on the list that it just told us to skip.
Probably because we couldn't get that stuff off the auction house.
Oh, maybe. Yeah, that could be it, actually. Wait, what am I doing? Wrong way.
Oh, don't forget to put up your ret aura when you get a chance to.
Why, well, how did that fall off? Oh, because we died?
We died.
Yeah, that's right, yeah.
What can I do for you?
Good call. Okay, what did we say?
Lockmadan, I think?
Lockmadan, that's it, yeah.
Be good.
The Dwarflands are always so charming. So you said you have another full level of rested?
No, not another full level, like half a level of rested.
Oh, because mine is barely like 25% of the way through this next level.
I got my thingamabobber here. I mean, it will probably last to the end of this level, because I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6-ish bubbles of rested left, and only like 12 bubbles left to the end of the level.
Oh, yeah.
So.
10 minutes until I go to work. Yikes. Sad times. 10 minutes. You better get moving. What a strange decision now. Set your Hearthstone to Lockmadan.
Huh.
I guess that must be because there's no flight path in Badlands for Horde or for Lions. This is another quite charming element of Classic, like zones that you can go to and do stuff in. They don't even have quest hubs in them, but you still can do stuff in them. Like in Netherguard Keep is there for Alliance, but there's nothing like that for Horde. So the only way to do anything in Blasted Lands is through Stonard, which is in a different zone altogether. Pretty clever. Oh, as in I need to leave in 10 minutes. I'm already inside my car, just waiting. What the hell? Alright. Well, be safe, my friend. Don't. If you dread it so much, maybe it's something to reconsider. Let's go to set our hearth here.
What's on your mind?
Oh, Badlands reagent run.
Safe
Yeah, we're gonna be doing that. Wait, where's the card?
Right here.
Oh, is it up there? Oh, okay. That's strange. A hollow feeling when Cop knows where something is and I don't. Wait, where is this? Badlands reagent run. Is it in the end?
I don't know.
I don't think it is. It looks like it's behind the end when you're in the end, but then when you're in the end, it looks like it's in the end.
I think
Oh,
it's
when you're out
over
of
here
the-
in the Explorers League building.
Oh, that's probably it, yeah. Makes sense.
Although I'm not seeing it in here. It actually looks like it's behind the Explorers League building.
It's right here. It's up here. You went one building too far.
Ugh.
See, this is another awesome. This is like they just did. The world is just so well crafted in Classic. It's insane. So well done.
What's on your mind?
All right. Did my sweet lass Callie send you down to me? The apple of my eye she is. No, we just saw it in a guide. Paladin, I would make use of your services. I am an alchemist of some note, and I seek your aid in acquiring some reagents found out in the Badlands. I need the following items to replenish my stocks. 5 buzzard gizzards, 10 crag coyote fans, and 5 rock elemental shards. Obviously, you can get them off of the beasties themselves. If you're not the fighting type, then find friends who are. Acquire some items for me. You'll get some coin out of the deal. Well, what do you say? Well, what say ye?
Be good.
I say ye.
I also
Okay.
say ye.
Oh, jeez. Well, that's gonna get confusing if we're both saying the same thing. Alright, now we go over to Badlands. It's pretty bad, but the pay is good, and I can't find any other jobs. Ah, damn. Sorry to hear that. Well, I hope that you'll figure it out.
Absolutely.
Actually, we don't actually go to Badlands. We go over to Iron Band Excavation Site.
Just blows my mind that there's a level 40 quest in Lochmadan.
I know, it's awesome. There's multiple. I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking love this.
Absolutely. In some ways, it makes the zones feel just that little bit more realistic, that there's stuff to do for a very long time all over the place.
Yeah, it makes it feel like not a leveling zone, but an actual zone. You know what I mean? Like someplace that matters to the world.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the big issue with Cataclysm, man. I don't know what the hell they were thinking. I just don't get it. Like, what's the benefit of breaking up the world into all unique? Like, it just doesn't make any sense. They were like so scared of people being idiots, I guess, is what they were trying to solve.
Well, because everybody, the idea was they were in a recursive problem, right? Leveling kept getting longer and longer, and they kept having to nerf it more and more, and that was their first attempt to try and fix that idea. You know?
I guess so, but I don't mean that. I mean, like, you could make leveling take 5 quests total, but why do all the quests have to be in one zone with no connection to any other zone? Alright, turn in Iron Band wants you. So, Stormpike sent you, did he? Good. I have a big task for you. Wait. Find Angmund. Prospector Angmund was in charge of our excavation site in the Badlands to the southwest. I say was because, well, I haven't heard from him in weeks. I need you to find Agmund so I can get his report. Last I heard, Agmund was at the southernmost dig site in the Badlands, a tiny operation past the Angor fortress. I'd start your search for him there.
Watch your back.
What's the other quest? We're not picking this up, but I just want to look at it.
On your mind?
I need a progress report sent to Thalsamar. A progress report and a restatement of my request for more blast powder. Here's the report. See, another quest back to Thalsamar. That's funny.
Be
I
good.
don't know why we wouldn't pick this up, but...
Probably so low level that
Got my
it's
attention.
not
Oh,
gonna
actually,
work
it
yet.
is really low level, isn't it? Let me see real quick what level this is. Oh, God, yeah. Okay, yeah, alright, drop
Watch
that.
your back.
Alright, so now we head over to the Badlands. Kill wolves and vultures as you quest through the Badlands. Loot them for fangs and gizzards.
We can do it.
I'm not very confident.
I am very confident. We're the Paladin Pals. We can do almost anything.
Rifle says, I'm working on a Druid through Classic Story. No Chromie time. I know you love Druids, Metro. Do I? I mean, Druid's a cool class. I really like Druid as like a race class combo. Like Night Elf Druids and Tauren Druids are really thematic.
Yes.
Druid's like a really... Actually, Druids are a really fun no-spec character too. They're not the best while leveling early on, but then they get Heart of the Wild as a talent. And that just changes it all. Because then all of a sudden you have like an incredibly powerful offensive CD on a really long CD. And then, you know, you can also take... No Spec Druid might have the best possible Covenant option with Night Fae.
Oh, yeah.
Because then you can actually... You can have Starfall, you know, like you're very powerful with Convoke the Spirits.
Oh, yes. I remember how powerful Convoke can be.
We need to do more Torghast. Somebody brought that up the other day, and they're like, why did you guys stop doing the Torghast no spec challenges? And I was like, I honestly don't know why we stopped. Just kind of got busy, I guess. I was golfing a lot maybe as well.
I think that was probably, yeah, we were golfing a lot, and then we just both kind of got busy, and raid, and everything. It was just so much else going on.
Rifle's going to keep that character as a balanced druid. Alright, yeah. Sounds fun. Although they are trending downward, it looks like. We'll see. I'll tell you, I showed you the picture of a Night Elf balance druid with the star glyph and the new transmog, right? I think I showed that to you.
Gorgeous.
Fucking electric. The best looking transmog in the game. Let me see if I can find that picture from his Discord. Unbelievably good looking. A while ago. I didn't think it was this long ago. Maybe I didn't send it to you this way. Maybe I sent it to you in a private message.
Maybe. I honestly don't remember.
I'm back into December now. I don't think it was that long ago.
I don't think it was that long ago either.
Yeah, I can't find it for some reason. Oh well, either way, it's really good looking. So if you're playing if you like that form where you don't use the actual form but use the glyph instead, and you have the transmog, consider combining them. Could go feral. Yeah, that's one option, but I would recommend against that. Whale Kastenberger says, "Who would win a duel? Between whom?"
But between
Brad.
the two of us?
Brad Pitt and Adam Driver.
Ooh.
Did you see that film?
I did not, but
The Last
Driver.
Duel.
Which what? What?
It's called The Last Duel.
No.
It's
Did
a
not.
dramatization of apparently a real life historical moment. At one point in France, you could actually duel each other for property,
Oh.
and this is the last one that ever happened apparently.
How are ya?
Okay, we're gonna accept mirages. Well, both. No. Wait. Fiery blades enchantments. That's that really powerful item that you want to have at max level. We're not picking that one up. Mirages is what we're picking up. In our hurry to leave the ultimate excavation site, we were forced to abandon many wagons and crates of supplies along the way. The local ogres from Camp Kosh have been on our abandoned equipment like vultures on a rotting corpse. Don't smell much better either than the corpses, I mean. Anyway, they took the cart that was carrying all our weapons and such. So, well, this is a bit embarrassing. We haven't been able to get any food. We're in a pickle here. Suppose you could help us out? Yes.
See you soon.
Let's see what this other quest is. We're looking for a dwarf and his tools. Yeah, did we write about that? Where was that? I don't see it anywhere. Let me look this up.
I don't see it anywhere either.
It should be here. Oh, he has it. It's just gray already or something. Okay. Hey, Goodwin, be careful around here.
Tucked him.
There be dark iron dwarves all around. Look like the Shadowforge clan. They just attacked the excavation site I was working at. Killed nearly everyone there, including my boss Hammertoe. I barely escaped with my life. The site's just to the north of here. I am trying to plan a way to get some of our supplies back. Especially me lucky pick. Think you'd be up to helping me out some? One of those damn dark irons must have my pick. Could be any of them.
Off with you.
Okay. Do you have a Netflix sub? No. Was there any expansion where Feral or Red Pally was not the meme spec? Though not sure if Red Pally is meme currently. Yeah, Red's fine now. No, I don't think Feral was ever considered actually good. It's always just been, it's like historically been extremely complicated, like one of the most complicated specs in the game. In fact, if you ever want, like the most complicated any spec has ever been is Feral Druid and Wrath of the Lich King. But besides that, It was good, but it was still like probably mid-tier. Like it was still no warrior or anything. The problem with Feral is historically all the strongest classes have been the ones that get the best legendaries in the early expansions. So like warrior gets Thunder Fury and perhaps Sulfuros and you know, all these other things, and it's just like you don't get those as Feral. There's no legendary for Feral ever, right? There's never been a single legendary for Feral. Even Atiyesh was like mostly for Balanced Druid, basically, or Resto Druid. It was really good in WoD, but hard to play. I mean, it's really good right now too, but it's still what it is, you know. This is probably the best it's ever been, to be honest. It was extremely good in ABT as well, and I think it was even good in AOE scenarios in ABT. But again, Balanced Druid was just always better. And the thing about it is, in Raid, range DPS is probably always going to be favored. And in 5-mans, AoE DPS is always its weak point. So it's just like, you know, the Specs is just never going to be favored in any content. But it's always been extremely good in PvP, I think. So if they allow Feral to equip claws, problem solved. Why would that problem over? I don't know if that maybe that's a joke because they're a cap. All right, Ed, have a good day at work, man. Try to enjoy yourself. Okay, what are we doing?
We're trying to find a lucky pick.
No, not that. There's a note or something we're looking for.
Oh, right here. Crumpled map.
There we go. There's text roughly scribbled in chalk on the map. Rydol. They're taking me to Uldaman. Send help. Okay, now we kill these guys until we get the pick. These guys are super low level.
Well, it is a level 35 quest after all.
After all. Thanks for that heal, ma'am.
Well, I saw you were down to about half. I figured might as well.
Typical dwarves and their lucky picks. All right, yeah, for real. What the fuck is that about? This one I bet is going to be a nice and quick quest. We won't spend much time here at all.
Let's hope.
I think what I made last night is the funniest video I've ever made, honestly.
Oh yeah?
I can't wait. I was going to debut it today, but that was because I thought we weren't playing together. But yeah, now I guess I'll push it off a few days. But my god, that was the funniest thing that ever happened in Keys the other day. We basically ran with like 2 people who like weren't even qualified for 15s, and somehow they had a 20. And it was like, oh, it was just fucking pure comedy. Like the whole thing was just pure comedy. It was insane. Anyway, can you imagine downloading WoW from the Microsoft store? No. Whose lucky pick is it? It's this guy that we are helping, I guess. I don't know. Hey, Metro, how is your week going? What's up, buddy? It's going good. Why? Why do you ask? Oh, we got it. Fucking yes, cop. That's huge, dude. I still need to kill coyotes anyway. Another zone that's cheaply using the Baron's music. I wonder what it uses in live WoW. Does it still use the Baron's music? There's a weird noise. Anyway, I don't know. I see you more motivated than ever. Oh, sweet man. I feel motivated. I'm very excited for 9.2 or 3, whatever. Yeah, 9.2. I can't wait for that. And Classic has been very fun because I'm getting to play with my good bunny cop here, so. It's a good time for WoW in all ways, it feels like. Especially without golf involved. Made me rediscover the game, basically getting to play it so much. Okay, that's it for that. I have 4 coyote fangs and 1 buzzard gizzard, but no buzzard. Oh wait, we haven't killed any vultures yet, I guess, right? Yeah, they're different. Are you there? Hello? Cop? I haven't heard him speak in like 10 minutes. What's going on?
Can you hear me now?
He's still back there.
I'm still here. Can you hear me?
Oh, I can hear you. Yes, what's going on?
Sorry, I said you didn't hear me. I guess my mic had stopped working. I had to wait for the crate to respawn.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, your mic had stopped working. Is it all right? Everything
Yeah,
good?
yeah. Whenever that happens, I just unplug it and plug it back in.
Oh, okay. How long had it been off, you think?
I don't know.
Yeah, I haven't heard you speak in a while. I thought something
I
was wrong.
I have been talking.
I was a little scared there. I was like, man, is he not feeling good right now?
No, I'm here. Mr. Bruceson says I am muted. Oh no!
Oh, even on stream. That's a disaster.
Yeah, like that mic literally sometimes it will just quit and the light doesn't go off or anything. It just, and unless I happen to look over while I'm speaking, I won't notice.
Oh, jeez, that's man. Imagine you're in the middle of your like greatest speech ever, and all of a sudden it stops working. That would be so bad, wouldn't it? Holy shit. Who's this guy?
I don't know.
It's a high elf.
How may I help?
I was saying in response to the Badlands reagent run, I have 1 coyote fang and no gizzards.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. What microphone do you guys use? I use the Blue Yeti Blackout.
I use the Blue Yeti Snowball.
Oh, cool. And what's that, just on your desk? Is that how you have that?
Yeah, absolutely.
Cool. I have mine mounted in case you probably can see it in the corner here. See that? Right there behind my hand, that's where the mic is. But the stand was like more expensive than the mic, to be honest, so.
Yeah. I have a little tripod thing that it sits on, so it sits on my desk. And
it's pretty good. I don't ever hear like key presses or anything coming through the desk. It's good.
Yeah, it's a really nice mic. It just occasionally just stops. You know?
That's sad.
I do have one of those overhead things for it, but when I got it when I got the mic, I just never set it up because back then I didn't have a desk.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because remember I was using like a microwave stand and a chair.
Yeah, I remember that, yeah. That is a slow melee swing, is it? Well, we have a large weapon that we have to wield. Actually, I have a pretty fast. This is pretty fast for what you would want for a paladin. Anyway, Rune said GameCon 181H wireless and a Corsair one. Gotcha. Anyway, I had a boom stand before, but I didn't like the microphone hanging in front of me. Yeah, you get used to it. It feels pretty mandatory for me, but if it was on my desk, like I am so much higher than my desk, you wouldn't even be able to hear me.
Yeah.
Oh,
now that I have a desk,
I
don't know.
It's like a bunch of ogres just like sprinting. Oh,
Well,
did I just get 2 of those fangs? Holy shit.
oh, wow.
Oh, I just got 2 of those fangs from 1 kill.
I got 2 from the previous kill. And I'm just
Blizzard, they're listening.
yes. I told you they watch our streams.
That's funny.
Make adjustments as we go. I really should set up the overhead, the boom part of it. Now that I have a desk.
Yeah, as long as you can get it to not block your camera. That was my big issue. Took me a while to get this set up.
Yeah.
Or it took me a while to perfect it, I guess. I also use Razer Naga mouse. Yeah, that's mandatory in my eyes.
Yeah.
You have one too, right?
Yeah. Well, it's an off-brand, but it's the same thing.
Oh,
well,
wait, which one do you have?
I don't even remember the name of it. It's like a no-name brand that cost me like $20 US.
Really?
Yeah.
Now that's an interesting premise. How often have you replaced it?
I think this is the second one of those. I think it's like every year and a half I replaced it. So it's not bad for that price.
It's not too much different than where you're at with the actual Razer Nagas.
Yeah, it's just less upfront money, right?
Yeah. How many attack buttons do you use? Attack buttons? I use I use every single button on here.
Yeah.
Every single button, and most of them often with shift modifiers.
Yeah, on my main I use pretty much all 36 in a raid or a 5-man. Like all 12 and then all shift and all controls. Modifiers, that is. The named wolf over there.
Yeah, it's strange. Got them out. It's right here. Okay. So cat can aggro.
Probably not. We walked right by some of them that were in stealth that really should have actually didn't.
This guy's dead. The skeleton must be the unfortunate remains of Agmond. His body is broken and battered, and his bones picked clean. Oh, actually, we're like way ahead on this. Yes, okay, we do accept this. Agmond's tracks lead from the west. It is easy to tell from the bloody smears across the rocks and sand that the dwarf crawled some distance, and here he died. Upon close inspection, the word Murderlock is roughly scrawled in a patch of Badlands sandstone, scrawled next to Agmond's dead hand. Oh, that was the guy who was just running across the fucking thing, wasn't he?
This is going to be an upgrade in my weapon.
Oh, yeah?
Yep.
Oh, shit. Oh, that's a good weapon. 31 DPS. Oh, that's a huge upgrade. Wow, that's a massive upgrade. We'll both be wearing that, my friend.
Awesome.
How far away from your mic can you be before it won't pick up your voice? I would have to be in the other room. I mean, you could just talk slightly louder, right?
Yeah, exactly.
I'm pretty far from the mic. That's the downfall about, like, ideally I would have a mic that went on my head. The way I sit and the way I play, it would be much higher quality if I just had a mic that was on my face.
Yeah.
But I trade that for comfort.
Yeah, for sure.
So I'm like probably about 4 fists length, maybe 5. 5 fist length away from my mouse, my mic, which is like very heavily unrecommended.
Yeah.
But I have it turned up so it's like you can hear me at normal volume from this length. But if I got really close and talked this loud, it would be very, very deafening. That's why every once in a while, if you ever hear me like scream over something dumb that happens in a key or something like that, it'll just get like muted because of how loud it is. The mic just like has like a threshold that it can't like go higher than, so.
Yeah, I get you.
Okay, let's head back north here. Get too far off this add-on. Two again. That's it for that. How many do you need? You need a ton, Jesus.
I need 6 more, yeah. And 4 more gizzards.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, but I got 2 that time.
Wait, what the hell was that?
What?
Buzzard. I looted a buzzard wing. Oh, I see. So that's a whole different quest altogether.
Buzzard wings are a food reagent.
Yeah, but we need it for quest 2, I guess, or something. I don't know. I don't know what we need that for, to be honest. It says 1 of 4 buzzard wings on the add-on, but I don't know what we need that for. Must be something that maybe it eventually gets turned in for something else.
Oh. I've got 1 myself, and my rogue has like 4 in her bag, so.
No, really. Well, that doesn't help us. What prices do 3K series graphics cards have more or less in the US? Well, you're asking the wrong person, dude. I have no idea. The desert's a bad place to be hungry, my friend. Let me tell you that. Hey, what's that over there? Thanks so much, Gidwin. While you were gone, I swallowed a mouthful of sand. Well, enough of that. We'll go out and get some food tonight. Eat like kings. Except scrounging. It's going to be tough going here if I can't manage to scrounge up some materials to construct some defenses and other necessities. I've noticed that the ogres in the area seem to be well equipped with scrap metal. Maybe the stories of siege engines in the Badlands weren't so far off after all. Anyway, the prospector's been getting worried about the state of our little camp, so I'd like to get working soon if I can. The main ogre camp is at Dust Belch Grotto, a good trek to the west here.
Off with you. Here
A dwarf and his tools. Not sure what the Shadowforge were looking for, but they definitely had a purpose. You're me savior, Paladin. I'm glad someone could teach those Shadowforge a lesson or two. Thanks for your help. Hammertoe's alive? This is amazing, Gidwin. Gidwin, can you find him? Can you find Hammertoe in Uldum? I don't think we... Yeah, we're not picking this one up. We're not going to Uldaman.
Watch your back.
Alright, that is it. Turn in Martek the Exiled. Where's that? Where is that? I have no idea.
I'm looking. Huh. I don't see it either.
Endurium. I guess we're looking this up because it doesn't seem to be on the map. Artec the Exiled. Okay, it's over in the middle of the zone there. Oh, I see. Yeah, okay, it's over there. Alright, follow me.
I'll follow you.
Okay, just trying to figure out good stuff for my DM setup. I've been using Astro A40s. Fuck the Astros, honestly.
Yeah, who even likes Houston sports teams?
Not me. You think they will add anything else to Season of Mastery? No, no. This is what we have is what we have. That's it. They're not going to just randomly add changes to it. Looks like they have plans for raids though that are pretty interesting. It's a lot of mobs. I would say we can kill them, but I don't know if it's gonna work out.
Yeah, without consecration.
Right.
I got a single fang. Yay!
Okay, we need you. We need you to get going on this quest, man. Like this is just really poor. I actually have 11, and you don't even have 10 yet. Like, come on. I don't even need 11.
Are they tradable? Because I could get one
No.
off you.
I mean, they're quest items. I don't think they're tradable. See? Will not be traded. That means I can't trade it, dude.
Well, I appreciate the try. You tried.
Hey, Size. Wait. Do you really still have hardcore? No. What?
Probably is fairly behind and is talking about like an hour and a half ago when we were talking about our first death and almost getting.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, no, that was just a joke. If you are that behind, well, I don't know how I will reach out to you, but I'm sorry to hear this.
I picked up another fang. I'm getting better at this, I swear.
Yeah, keep it up, man. You can do better. I know you can. You're a lot better at this than you used to be, that's for sure.
Ooh. Oh, that's a skull mob. We should probably avoid it.
Yep. That's the plan. I don't know why it's here, but
It's for like a level 55 quest or something. I remember
Really?
seeing the quest for it, yeah. On my rogue. My TBC rogue.
I asked you because I would like to buy a newer graphics card, but they are lately twice as expensive as they should be. Yeah, that's probably not going to change, unfortunately. Stupid fucking cryptocurrency is like ruining the gaming world.
Yeah.
Best option is to buy a PC from somebody who has like a major manufacturing deal. That's how I got my PC. Bought it from iBuyPower, and they can get the graphics cards directly from the market, so they don't have to deal with markup. You'll actually probably not find a cheaper graphics card than anywhere that sells PCs all together like that. I was so excited when I bought my PC, man. It's almost like sad that I probably won't ever buy another one. It'll be like 10 years before I spent like $3,000 on this PC. It was such an exciting time.
Nice. One more. Just need one more fang. Done.
You must be kidding me.
I'm so good at this looting thing, I'm telling you.
You've really come a long way then, yeah. Just about 5 kills ago, you had 6.
I know.
Wild.
It's all about the putting in the hard work, buddy.
Is it?
I don't really think so, but...
Alright. Okay, let's move on here. Turn in Martek the Exiled. We'll go on over here. I'm still using a GTX 1080. Gotcha. Yeah, it was a good card. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, I'm still using a GTX 1070 Ti, so...
Wow. Can't remember what I had in my old PC. Still right there. It still works fine. Nothing wrong with it. It's just, I don't remember why I even decided to make the plunge. I think it had something to do with Shadowlands. Yeah, I think Shadowlands had, like, upped the graphical requirement, and my like, computer part went from, like, recommended to, like, minimum, and I was just like, okay, that's a good sign to try to upgrade then. Okay, well, you found me. Good for you. Are you here about that axe I made for Gazlthog? What the fuck is that?
No idea.
It sounds really familiar, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Let's look that up. Gazlthog. Oh shit. Gazlthog is the name of the NPC that we killed in the Redridge questline.
Oh, wow.
Why is that being brought up?
No idea. Maybe it's just
What
a
a
little
weird
thing they inserted in there.
What a weird quest.
What I want to know is who's Duchess Pame?
Oh yeah. Are you here to reclaim Duchess Pame's honor? Let's look that one up now. Duchess Pame. That's probably not a real person.
Nah, probably not.
Yeah, it's not actually anybody. Okay, anyway, actually I don't care which it is. If you're here to fight, then let's get it over with. Let me look this character up, because maybe this is some kind of movie reference or something that I'm unaware of. Comments. It doesn't say anything. Alright, that's fine. Fizzle sent you. Well, that changes things. Of course I'll help you. Fizzle and his brother are 2 of the few people who don't want me dead. So Fizzle wants to make pistons, eh? Pistons strong enough to take whatever stresses he has planned. And if I know Fizzle, then this new car of his is a volcano on wheels. I'm not out here just to stay away from people. There's a wealth of metal in the Badlands, Gidwin, if you have the guts to get it. The metal's called iridium, and as luck would have it, it is rumored to possess high resistance to heat and stress. It might work for Fizzle's car, but let's make sure. Get me samples of iridium and I'll test its properties. True iridium ore lies deep in Uldaman, but the stone vault trogs of Badlands sometimes have flakes of it on them. Bring me those flakes.
May your blades never dull.
Pearl diving. Wait, skip this step and abandon the quest if you don't have the 9 blue pearls. Yeah, so we had to have gotten them from the auction house or somewhere else or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, Stranglethorn. I don't know why we never did that, but
I got the best
okay.
deal. Be good.
So we're skipping that. Alright, hold on. Accept barbecued buzzard wings. Is that here? No.
Yep.
23.
Yo.
Is it here? Where?
Yeah, it's just scroll down a little bit.
Oh, okay. Oh, yes. My barbecued buzzard wings are a favorite. The sauce is rich. Oh, don't talk about food. And the meat is tangy. And the smell will bring the hungry running from miles away. I have everything I need to cook up a batch, except the buzzard wings. If you want some, then get me the buzzard wings. Bring me enough, and I might even share the recipe with you. Yeah, so that's why.
Keep it real.
That's why we were picking that up. Holy fuck. What's going on with the add-on? Okay, we still need to finish up this stupid beast quest. But otherwise, we're going to go do the trogs.
Okay.
I really hate this because these kind of quests, I feel like they hang over me. Like, I really want them to be done.
There's
Very
one for
annoying.
loot a bajillion things.
Yeah, and they're
drops.
never in one area. You know,
Yeah.
it's like, okay, loot something that you might just accidentally run into while you're playing the game. It's like, no. I just want to get this over with.
Yeah.
Hey, their side's actually caught up now. Yeah, you were way behind. I guess I'm the worst here using the 1050, but it should be good enough for another expansion. Oh, really? Well, I mean, if it's working for you now, I guess so. I actually think I had the 980. That's what I had. That turned from like whatever to like minimum, and I was like, okay, now it's time to upgrade.
Yeah.
So I had built that PC like probably like 5 years prior to building this one, so it was a while in between.
That reminds me, I got to do some tests on Final Fantasy VII Remake before I stream.
Oh yeah. Oh, you're doing that this evening. Oh, that's sweet, man.
Yeah.
And then what? It gets like published Thursday or whatever, or Saturday, right?
So yeah, Saturday morning. So that way I can still get content Saturday morning, and I get to have them a nice sleep-in type of morning, you know?
Nice. 1080 is used a lot. It's also a model number for Commodore Amiga monitor. There you go. You gotta get through this. What is this Barnabas? Keep running by that wolf.
Yep.
What a weird game this is. Really, what a weird zone this is.
Well, that too, right?
That is also right, yes.
It's like 3 crits in a row on that guy.
Wow, must be nice to be that kind of lucky.
As we've discovered, when it comes to Classic, I have reverse cop luck.
Yeah, it's funny, right?
Quite strange. Theo says, yes, Metro, you had the 980.
Oh, you remember. That's funny. It's funny because I remember him telling me I was in fucking Templus Athralis. And I was talking about my new PC that was on its way. And he was like, let me see the part list. I sent it to him. And he's like, oh, this is such a great PC minus the cooling unit. And I was like, what? Why would you say that? And he was like really critical of it. He's like, that's a terrible purchase. I was like, oh, well, that's not good to hear. After you spent fucking $3,000 on it. And I just remember thinking like, you know what? I hope he's wrong. And he was not wrong. I ended up having to replace that cooling unit twice before I finally just bought the one I have now.
Oh, that's right. I remember you having problems with your cooling.
Yeah. Yeah, literally my fucking CPU was like over 100 degrees Celsius. And it is like night and day now. I'll never make that mistake. I'm never going to buy a water cooling unit again because it's just pointless. It seems like it doesn't do anything.
It's weird because everybody keeps raving about water cooling, but
yeah, well, I don't know what the purpose of it is. It doesn't even make sense to me, like from a scientific standpoint. Like, the fucking water is eventually going to become, like, you know what I mean? Like, you put water inside of a thing. It's just like, that's just really dumb. I always thought water cooling meant like the CPU got water in it somehow, not like the fucking fan. You know what I mean? Like, what the hell's the point of that?
No, I think they're just trying to leach the heat off into the water.
Well, I know why they're doing it, but I'm saying like it just doesn't make any sense. Like, it's pointless.
Yeah, I agree.
The water isn't cold. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But they're trying to use like liquid transference properties, which I understand, but it's just the water is trapped inside of a device. Like,
yeah.
That's a very easy way for a failure to occur.
Especially with how vulnerable to liquids computer is.
Yeah, well, that kind of failure I don't think would ever come into play, but
that was always my worry as someone who's never worked with it is...
Yeah, that it would leak and break your shit.
Yeah. And any kind of failure of that kind is 100% catastrophic, right?
No, not really. Like, if that happened the way I had mine set up, it would just be water on my... basically on my graphics card. It wouldn't touch anything else. It is not this overexpensive market delaying. Is it not this overexpensive market delaying newer chips from releasing sooner? Because companies need to sell the stock they have, but the prices are slowing customers. Listen, I don't I don't know a single thing about anything that we're talking about right now, man. I'm sorry. You're talking to the wrong person. I've literally only ever purchased 3 PCs in my whole life, and I don't know even how to assemble a PC, let alone any understanding of market economy when it comes to computer parts.
Yeah.
They don't use water, they use a style of coolant, and it works like a car radiator. Air gets pulled through the radiator fans to cool the coolant down to lower CPU temperatures. Well, it doesn't work. Failed to lower the CPU temperatures in my experience, so that's the end of my interest in that. I bought this fucking fan that's literally probably 3 times cooler, and the funny part about it is the PC is so much cooler to touch as well.
Nice.
Like, I just don't really understand what it's doing, because it didn't seem like it was actually cooling the PC, even though the fucking part was like mad hot. Like, if I touched it, it would burn my hand, basically. Every part of that didn't make any sense to me. Obviously, I bought a bad one, so let's not say every single one is going to be like that, but it just sounds like you're making something overly complicated for no reason. Fans work perfectly well. I guess if you were living in the desert or somewhere that the ambient temperature of the room is very warm, then maybe it wouldn't work as well, but
Yeah, I think that technology was developed back in a time where processor technology had eclipsed the ability to cool it by a great deal. And I can still remember in the late 80s when there were processors that they had developed that they couldn't use because there was no way to cool them. Like they had that.
Yeah.
That was back in like the 386 days, and that was about as advanced a processor they could use.
386? I don't think we're talking about thousands of years ago.
But they already had the 486 and what at the time was called 586, and eventually became Pentium processors developed. But they couldn't use them because they had no way to cool them.
Interesting. Sai says, I remember that one stream where you were worried your legs were getting seared. Yeah, you might have actually been thinking about my previous problem, which was where I accidentally had all the fucking, like, covers on the PC, but you're supposed to take them off. That was when I first got the PC in BFA. But then, yeah, within, like, the last, like, probably, I think it was, like, in the middle of the summer. And I just thought it was mad hot in here. The only reason I actually even noticed there was an issue in the first place was because the fucking thing was so goddamn loud, I couldn't hear the game. It was so loud that I could not hear the game through the earphones that are plugged into my fucking ears. And I was just like, man, what is going on? This game is using a lot of resources all of a sudden. I thought it was like my fan on my GPU or something like that.
Yeah.
And then I touched the PC and I'm like, what the fuck? It was like, it like actually burned me to touch it. And then I did like the test on it, and then I posted it in Discord, and Painbow was like, dude, you're gonna die, like, basically. I was like, oh, I didn't know it was that bad. Anyway, Faxi says he loves his water cooler, and your CPU never goes above 75 degrees. Well, okay, I'm sure there's great ones. What one do you have? Maybe you don't actually know, but yeah, I don't know. I just got like some, I don't know, got some like generic one. So I always taught me to save money on a few elements, and one of them was the cooler. But that was before water coolers were a thing, so I should have realized. Corsair H100i. That's a lot of numbers and stuff. Well, that's cool. Yeah, I'm sure that's better than the one I had, no matter what. I think mine just literally broke. I don't think there was anything wrong with it. Like, I'm sure it worked fine when it worked. Yeah. But I just never actually paid attention to it when it did work. Obviously the big issue was that it broke twice in 1 year. I got one for free. They sent it back and gave me another one. And then the second one, The good thing about it was I didn't realize the first one I had actually fucked up. When I was looking with it, I exceeded it wrong. So like the water, it's like a weird, you have to seed it a certain way so the water goes a certain way, and I had it backwards basically.
Oh.
So then when I got the second one, I had learned that mistake, and that was good. I'm glad I learned that. But then somehow still within 6 months it was back to the same problems. The first one, actually, I'm not even sure I had an issue with it cooling. It was just making like this grinding noise. There's like there's like fucking sound like it was grinding up ice in a blender. So I was just like, well, I can't have that going. So regardless of if it's working or not. Anyway, I don't know what cooling is on mine, but my old one was Coolmaster Hyper 212. Nice. Yeah, I got the fuel injection for the water cooler as well. It's pretty good.
Theo says, it's a Corsair one, it's really good. If you don't want to run custom loops, then it's a completely different question.
Quest chain? Is that what he said?
Yeah, something about a question. SLB says, Metro had the 2-in-1 George Foreman breakfast griddle Tower Deluxe model.
Yeah, that's what I was saying, yeah. They called me Coolmaster 69 in high school. Guess who said that? Take a fucking guess who said that.
Rusty.
No, not Rusty. Rusty's not. I don't think I've ever seen Rusty in the stream.
Oh, that was somebody in the stream. Theo.
No. Sarah says, I got that NOS from my water cooling system. Really pumps. Yeah, it pumps cool air, right? That's good. They're making a new Fast and Furious, or have they already, actually? I don't even know. Size is laughing that you thought that was Rusty. It was him. It was Size.
No, I thought you were saying that that was something that happened to you in high school.
No.
Okay.
I was reading a comment on the YouTube live stream.
That was my mistake, is that I didn't realize you were reading a comment. I'm sorry. I can just hear Size now. Rusty!
Mm. These fucking buzzards, man.
I know.
We're gonna be killing these buzzards for the rest of the session, I feel like.
Yep. Still need 1 gizzard and 2... wings. Run.
Oh shit, that aggro? What the fuck?
Run.
Okay, yes, I know, buddy. This is like twice as fast as me, it seems, so I'm dying here no matter what it looks like.
Just gonna try
It's
and finish
inevitable.
killing this.
Maybe Thorold and the Lost will help us. Okay, it finally reset. I was actually able to stun it. I'm very shocked.
Yeah.
The squawker be pissed, says Sarah. Yeah, fuck that thing. I don't know how the hell that aggro in the first place. Did you actually loot the mob afterwards?
No, it's your loot.
Oh, good. I don't even know where it died. I don't... What is this fucking mob? Just kill this thing. I'm sick of seeing it.
It'll respawn.
What?
I said it'll respawn. We will see it again.
No, we probably won't. Oh. Wait, was that a rare? That's interesting.
Spirit stam bracers.
This is what I hate about the Wowhead, or like the comments in general. I came here to find out what this mob is, and every comment is the hunters talking about taming it. It's like, yeah, dude, we fucking know you can tame beasts, okay? Like, I get it. I'm glad you're so excited that you tamed a fucking red wolf. Hooray.
Hey, dude, all mobs are hunter mobs.
Yeah, I think it's just a rare mob. Like, it just didn't have a rare designation on it, but I think that's what it is.
Yeah.
Because it seems like it drops a lot of different items, so it must be just a rare. Fast 10 crossover with Jurassic Park. Oh yeah. It says Hunters lol. They're pretty aggressive. It's like literally every time I ever go to see. Holy shit! You only have 3 of these.
Yep.
These quests suck for 2 people. Anyway, yeah. Anytime I ever go to any rare, like, or I remember I was trying to look at Washed Apane from the Baron's quest lines. And literally every fucking comment is about, I tamed this. This mob does 1.2 DPS more than my previous pet. And it has a 3% attack speed increase. And I get a bird instead of a cow. And this is way cooler. It's like literally like 40 comments and 35 of them are about the taming of them. It's like, no, I want to know where it fucking spawns. I don't give a fuck that you tame this shit. I literally couldn't give a fuck. Like, why people were typing that on 2007 Wowhead comments. Like, who cares? Why is that being talked about? They're all like bragging about taming it. It's like, it's a fucking tame. You just press the button and you have it. It's not some high skill play to make.
Yay, I got a 4th flake.
Must be nice. I've been sitting on 9 for 2 kills now. I'm not sure I'll ever finish this quest. I'm done.
Yeah, somehow I knew that was going to happen the second you said, I'm not sure I'll ever finish this quest.
Goals for 60, yes, definitely. It's weird that they'd be in that zone and taming anything other than Broken Tooth, though. No, they don't even know. Like, we're talking about people from 2006, right? They don't even know that these mobs are... They probably like are learning about these mobs for the first time, you know? So they're all like excited. They're like, I was able to tame it. What a great class this is. It's like, oh my god, dude, please. This is so cringy. It's like, Jesus Christ, dude. You're fucking like gushing over taming something. It's like, looking back all those years, it's like, man, these people were really noobs. Hunter really was the noob trap back in the day. Its attack speed was the best PvP pet because spell pushback. Oh yeah, Broken Tooth. Yeah, I've heard that. Oh, I got a scroll. Might as well use it.
Yeah, I just got some scrolls in my bags, too.
Some of those tames have long respawn timers. I'm sure they do, yeah. Yeah, let's not deal with that again.
Yeah.
Wish I could tame a different ghoul. That'd be cool, yeah. I used to get so mad not being able to tame cows. Cows would be cool. Yeep, and didn't help they gave some of the harder to use utility to Hunter as well, yeah. The rare Hydra out front of Wailing Caverns. I know, I was looking at that when I was leveling my that Nomad Hunter I had done that challenge on for like a week. That was I was shocked to see how difficult that was to tame. Sarah, you can tame snails now. Oh, that's neat. It sounds like something Sarah would love.
They're so cute.
Hmm. I don't know. The only time I've ever spent around snails was in that area on the way to G-Kun. Do you remember that?
Oh yeah. They one shot.
Do you farm that for mount, or do you have that already? Maybe
I
you
have both
that
of those mounts.
Oh, that's lucky.
Yeah.
Little snaily boys, we do love. You're right.
I swear, I have looted more flakes since you hit 10 from your kills or your loots than my own.
Since I've hit level 10, you mean?
No, since you gotten gotten 10
What
iridium
happened to
flakes.
buff watch? Why is my buff watch closed?
I don't know.
Just accidentally closed it at some point, I guess. Maybe we'll finish the buzzards sometime.
I need one more wing, one more gizzard.
Oh, really? That's good at least. Now the gizzards, or the wings are something we could trade between each other too.
Yes. I got both.
What? Hashtag mop luck. Hashtag grass loppa luck.
Oh, man.
Fucking grass loppa.
Loppa.
I guess the L is right next to the K. Is that what happened there?
Yes, the L is right next to the K, and I didn't bother to check the name.
That's funny.
So happy I was able to turn it into a night elf, because that was what we were going to need.
Yeah, exciting.
Well, it took me a long time to get that, too, because I had to delete all my other monks on the PTR.
Yeah, I'm not really sure how that whole PTR transferring thing works. I don't know why it's so random.
It seems like it's trying to balance the population between the two sides, so...
No, I don't think so.
I had a lot of Alliance monks on the PTR, apparently. I deleted all of them, and suddenly I could make the new transfer an Alliance.
Fun. Alright, come back. Turn in Endurium. Wait, are you done with the...
I need two more.
Oh,
Two more.
fuck. Sorry, I didn't realize.
Yeah, no worries.
I got so distracted by these damn buzzards.
It's okay. It was a nice run, and it gave the Trogs a chance to respawn, so...
Right. Oh wait, you can tame camels and llamas too. I didn't know this. Oh wow.
Ooh, interesting.
Yeah, when did they do that? Probably Shadowlands, maybe.
That means you can
Llamas.
actually make Dolly and Dot your best friends.
Oh yes, literally by feeding them. What's
There we
best
go.
profession
Done.
for money making? Probably professional athlete, I guess. I don't know why. Do you expect new expansion announcement this year? Yes. Oh god, this year? The year's we got 11 months. If it doesn't come, yeah, I do. Yeah, that was in Shadowlands. They did that nice. All right, let's go over here. Turn these in. Higher level coyotes here.
Probably have a higher chance to drop the fangs that it took us a bajillion coyotes to get.
Maybe. Did you find any iridium flakes, Skidwin? I have my forge heated up and ready to test them. Ah yes, these will do fine. Now let's put them in some heat and see how they fare.
For the Horde.
Speak to the goblin nearby and clear your bags while you wait for the RP sequence.
I got
Not
what
that
you
one.
need.
This one.
Should I sell these buzzard wings?
No, dude, are you fucking serious?
Of course not.
Okay, well, I don't know.
Although now I have to turn in the quest, and he has to redo the RP sequence.
Yeah, it's gonna be a while. We're gonna be here for a long time. Now let's heat up these flakes. Oh, we read this already. So far they're holding. Let's turn up the heat. By Orgrim. The iridium can withstand massive heat. A successful test, Terranar. This iridium is some amazing stuff. Iridium has an amazing resistance to heat. I'm sure it will work for Fizzle's piston, but he'll need true iridium ore and not just flakes. Okay. To get the ore, it must be mined from deep within Uldaman, on the northern borders of the Badlands. This is the true source of iridium. Send Fizzle Brassbolt my regards, and tell him what I told you. Safe travels, Gidwin, and it won't surprise me if we meet again. Once Fizzle learns of iridium, he'll probably send you to Uldaman to acquire it. Wow, you think?
Strength.
That would shock me if that happened.
Yeah, I don't think that's going to happen simply because we won't pick it up.
I got what you
Bro,
need.
that's a good point. Okay.
Have a good one.
33, except something over here. Study of elements, rock. Okay, let's go over here. God, it's so nice that we have a mount, man. I'll tell you what.
Oh, yeah. Definitely makes life easier.
Faster. It makes life faster.
Yeah. Study of Elements rock over here. Oh, you found a buzzard.
Giant buzzard. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You still need the wings.
I need 3 wings.
Oh, wow.
I always think that good healers and healers in general are underrated in this game. Yes, good support players in general are always good in every game that needs something like that. Here in Badlands, well, let's read the
Can I help you?
first thing. How perfect of you to come by, Paladin. My name is Lotwil Veritas, founding member of the Enlightened Assembly of Archaeology, Alchemy, and Engineering Sciences. We seek to blend the intelligent sciences of Azeroth together into one comprehensive school. Study of the Elements, rock. Here in the Badlands, I've stopped to work on my latest project, my Shackles of Elemental Binding. When complete, they will allow mages to summon even more powerful elementals for use in even greater capacities. To start things off, I need some stone shards to test some of my newest offensive spells, along with a few gizmos I've pieced together. The shards are easily collected from the lesser rock elementals to the west. Could you bring me some?
Be seeing you.
Oh, I fucking can, buddy. We're gonna kill mobs and have 2 quests done at the same time. I'm doing it.
I as well am doing it.
Oh, great. You want to just do it together?
Yeah, for sure.
Wait, did we get that weapon?
I don't think we've
What
done the
happened to-
quest to turn the weapon in. That was the Murloc or Murdelock.
Where the hell did we get that quest?
Prospector Ironbrand and Lochmodan, I think is.
Oh, shit, really? Didn't even pay attention to that. Oh, yeah, because that was from that dwarf that was, like, dead or whatever, yeah. That's a shame. We're not going to get that for a while now, then. A nice transmog. Nice plain white pants. You know I like the plain transmogs.
I know you do. Just like I know you like that plain white glow around your hands.
I love that thing. Not that I'm playing about that, man. That's pretty fancy. Pretty unique.
It's true.
The name of the talent is not very unique, though. Vengeance.
Unique
Maybe the
unless-
most used phrase in WoW, honestly, vengeance.
Unique
The
unless
name of it-
someone casts heroism.
Yeah, it's a little different looking, but it's still pretty close. Vengeance was a talent for Paladins for like probably 5 years or 2-3 expansions. Then it became a concept for tanking, and then it became a spec. How fucking weird is that, right? You could be saying vengeance. Well, are we talking about the talent? Are we talking about the mechanic? Or are we talking about the spec? That's a repulsive word, says Seismical. Yeah. Small stone shards are not as common as the guy made it sound.
Yes, I have
Easily
one that-
gathered from these rock elementals is what he said.
I think he lied to us.
He's a fool.
I do quite like the story that's here post Cataclysm, though.
Oh yeah? What is it?
It's well, besides that, the day Deathwing came, the actual
Yeah.
main story of the zone is all about what's his name there? That Black Dragon Prince that we do stuff for in Mob.
Baratheon?
Yeah, it's all about Wrathion.
Oh
get-
shit.
Yeah, it's how he gets born and why he's not corrupted and all that kind of stuff.
We'll have to do a playthrough of that then if they announce Dragon Isles.
Yes, absolutely.
Sai says, me and Sarah are composing a Paladin's Pal intro. Only vocals, unfortunately. Oh, that sounds great, man. Well, let me know how it comes out.
Yeah, absolutely. I'll use it.
WoW basically forces healers to do DPS and healing at the same time, but normally I find more bad healers than good, and you feel the difference as a tank, right? Yeah, a lot of lazy healers, and I don't blame them. It's a role that could be almost not needed at all in some dungeons. Like, if you play with 4 really good players, the healer has nothing to do other than damage at times, so if that person isn't going to do damage, then they're basically just getting carried. And then it's the opposite at times, and like the complete opposite at other times. If you play with 4 bad players, then the healer is doing the carrying. That's why I like playing Holy Pally as Kyrian so much, because I feel like no matter what happens, I can keep people alive. I really need to make a new Paladin Alliance, and because the people that I played with in that key I was talking about before that were like fucking like their highest key was a 12, yet they were doing a 20. Those people, a Kyrian Holy Pally would have had a field day in there. It would have been so fun to fuck with those people, or just to keep them alive, basically. These guys literally would just get one shot. Like, I don't even know what the hell was going on. They would be at full health and just die. I don't even know what was going on, honestly. Very strange. That was definitely the weirdest key I've ever done. Made a nice little clip of that. That'll be live sometime soon.
That'd be like a monk with like a 222 item level doing a 16. Just getting one shot by any mechanic.
No, it was worse than that. Yeah, like actually worse than that. Well, I guess it's about the same, yeah. 'Cause that was also weird, but maybe just getting hit by the avoidable mechanics was the issue that you had.
Yeah, that too.
Can't wait to see that again. Yeah, I know a lot of people have seen it already, but I put a lot of creative effort into the clip.
Ooh, now I can't wait.
You'll have to wait, yeah. You were the one who was, you delayed its release here by telling me, let's play Classic today. I was so sure after you said you were in such pain that we wouldn't be together.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
No, you don't have to be sorry. I've just expected that based on previous conversations we've had about this topic. Okay, well, we have a lot of mobs still to kill here. I've made almost no impact on this quest.
Ooh, there's some way up here.
Where?
Way up where I am.
Oh, right above that cave. Interesting.
Yep.
elemental earth from these mobs are a good way to make money too. If I remember, people always farming them. But that won't be relevant here, I don't think.
Nobody on the auction house but us, so...
Plus, we don't even really need money. I mean, I feel like I have a lot of money.
Yeah, I have bought some stuff off the auction house, but I feel like I got 30 gold. I feel like that's pretty decent.
Oh, you only have 30. I have 60. That's because I'm not keeping stacks of potions that I'm never going to even have any reason to ever consider using. Everything I get, I vendor.
You've been trying to do that more, but... I always have this thing in the back of my head, oh, will it be useful for my rogue? That I'm also
You don't even play Classic.
But I like to keep my rogue up so I can do stuff like make water-breathing elixirs and stuff.
Right. Rogue is pretty fun in Classic, I'll tell you what.
Yeah. It's tough to get motivated to level it, though, because I've got that TBC rogue.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Okay, let me quickly fill up on water while you kill this mob. As the cup has emptied.
Well, that's no good.
I don't know how that happened. Disaster level.
I think you probably drank it all.
Yes, or I spilled it all over myself. One of the two. This is ridiculous. This is really low drop rate on this.
Well, we've got 2 full quests to get things from it. Neither one is good drop rate.
We're almost done with the other one, at least, but I've gotten at least 4 out of 5. The other one you need 10, and I've only gotten 1.
I have 3 of 5 on both.
Oh yeah. Let me know if you ever end up with a second buzzard or extra buzzard wings.
Will do. Mystery meat.
Disgusting. How long do you keep fruit around until you decide it's time to throw it out?
When it rots.
How do you know it's rotted?
Generally, they gets like black and disgusting.
Well, that's not rot. That's oxidation of the flesh. Basically, the question I just asked you. When do you decide that it's no longer something you want to eat?
When
if it was rotting, it would be like smelling and there'd be bugs and shit everywhere.
I guess
so that's the issue I have with bananas, because they get like pretty oxidized really quickly, and they don't taste very good after that, but they're still completely edible.
I guess then my answer would be when they start to oxidate really badly.
Okay. Yeah, it's like almost like I don't even want to buy bananas anymore, because I know if I buy like 4, I'm only going to end up eating 2 or 3 before they get to that point.
Yeah.
You can't really buy less than that, so it's like I just fuck you. Your banana product is useless to me.
Okay. I finished one of the rock elemental quests.
Yes. I noticed that. 3 of 10 on the other. 4 of 10 now for me.
Nice.
Hey Metro, awarded gold. What's your plans for the Pally at max level? I'll tell you what, we have had more questions about that today than I've had in the last 13 episodes of this playthrough. I don't really have any plans for it. We're just hanging out and leveling characters and exploring storylines that we haven't seen in decades. And yeah, I mean, I guess if we did have some kind of plan, one of them would be to potentially get the mount and see that storyline.
Yeah.
That's probably the end of it. The goal was never to actually play the character, it was just to explore storylines. And we both originally said, hey, I know we want to re-explore these storylines. What should we do? And we said, oh, play Alliance, do these things. Well, what do you want to play? I really like to play a Paladin. I kind of want to play a Paladin too. And then thus the Paladin Pals were born.
Exactly. Yidwin the Dwarf and Terranar the Blood Elf.
Yep, Blood Elf male. Is what you are.
That is indeed what I am.
That's just me healing, by the way. If that's
Yeah,
confusing you.
I know. I keep thinking it's you mounting up, and I'm like... Because it looks almost the same, and...
Yeah, if you put the bananas in the fridge, they get blacker. Like, they just kind of black the whole way, but... It's a little less disgusting, I guess.
Rock Elemental, like, almost went to run away for a second there.
I know. This is that weird pathing that we're seeing all the time. That time it was me actually mounting.
I figured that out after you mounted.
I knew that was going to trip you up. That's funny. Rotten bananas is what you use to make banana bread. Yep. Yeah, like I said, they're perfectly edible. I just have like this weird thing in my mind that's like, don't eat that. That's gross. It's like, no, it's not.
I agree with you 100%. That
Yeah.
That's how I feel about them too.
Freeze them and make banana splits. Never had a banana split, I don't think.
I have, but the bananas weren't frozen. Never heard of freezing a banana to make a split.
Seeing those big crits though all over the place, man, it's so cool.
Oh yeah.
It's probably the best add-on I have in Live WoW that isn't like a max level purpose add-on like the classic floating combat text. You're using it too now, aren't you?
I was using it on my monk, but there's so many numbers I had to turn it off. Like,
Oh
when I
yeah,
went to
yeah.
go
Don't
do
use it. Don't
Torghast-
use it for max level content. It's
Yeah.
yeah, it's so obtrusive.
Yeah.
But it's awesome for low level, like for leveling and stuff.
Oh yeah, for sure, for sure.
Okay, he's got the scoop here on the bananas. Peel them, freeze them, then just let them thaw when you want to eat them, is what he says.
Huh.
Peel them. That's definitely not what I would have thought. I guess you have to, because the flesh is... The peel is gonna like fucking
Yeah, it's
become
gonna get
very
all
brittle.
black and stuff, yeah.
Yeah, it gets like very brittle.
You know what else is brittle? My patience with these rock elementals and their drops.
Oh, well, we could stop if you want.
No.
Wait, holy fuck, these ones don't even give it.
It's just been farming
No
mobs.
wonder why it's not dropping, yeah. It's only from the lesser rock elementals. Then the next quest comes up here, I bet.
Yeah.
It says large stone slab is for the next quest. Well, this quest super sucks then if there's only 12 mobs total that you can get it off.
Well, that's just silly.
It's really hard to believe that they ever made this game and thought, this is perfect. Like, if it was me and I launched the game in this state, I'd be like, one of the first patches would be like, we've dramatically increased the drop rates of all mobs. You know what I mean? Like, that seems like a pretty obvious patch, doesn't it?
Yeah. Seems like a pretty obvious patch to me as well. I think they meant for it to be like immersive and stuff, but it's more just frustrating to me.
It's not. It's the opposite of immersive.
Yeah.
When you have to sit here and worry about if there's enough mobs to kill to even get half the quest done, it's like that really kills you. Like, it makes you really realize you're playing a video game.
Yeah. See, now I gotta wait for your end of your spell cast every time you do that.
Well, it's pretty obvious. Am I at full health? Then I'm mounting. Am I at 50% health? Then I'm probably healing. I might be mounting still, but good gamble on healing.
I suppose that makes a lot more sense.
Getting a lot of elemental earth, though, at least. No, not really. I only have 2, but it feels like we're getting a lot.
Ooh, a buzzard for you.
Yeah, I might have to go buzzard hunting for a bit here and come back to these.
Sounds good.
Oh, I got 2. See if there's anything.
See, you couldn't juke me out there. You were at half health and you were mounting. I knew
I knew that was gonna be. Yeah. Oh, there's tons here. Holy shit.
Anywhere there's a huge set of bones, usually they put a bunch of buzzards.
Yeah, that's like their theme, right? Buzzards. They really like bones. Arcane, wait, magic resistance potion. That's fine. No thanks. Probably very rare, but not gonna sell.
Go for the kitty.
Yeah, it's aggroing. And somehow we just killed the entire section of them and still don't have the 2 wings we needed.
Nope,
Crazy.
I got one.
Oh, sweet. That's good. Okay, so you got one to trade me?
Yep, I do.
Well, that's all I need then. Thank you very much.
No problem, my friend.
Let's go finish the elementals then, hopefully.
Now that we are targeted at the correct ones, it should go a little quicker.
I guess so, you're right. That's probably why we were so far ahead in the other quest then, because we were killing ones that can only drop that one quest.
Yeah.
Lifeless stone, that's sad.
Yeah.
That's our doing.
No, we just sent it back to the plane of Earth.
Okay.
Back to the elemental plane of Earth with Princess...
Therazane, right?
Yeah, Therazane. Theo asks, aren't all stones lifeless? And the answer is no. Look, we're actually literally fighting living stones.
Yeah, you don't see this?
Theo says, sure. I don't think he believes us, buddy.
Well, there's nothing, no validity to him not believing us, because that's exactly what we're doing, so. Can't help you, buddy.
That time it was a heal venom out. I saw it coming.
Yeah. So they had, I know you probably don't care about this, but I still want to talk about it. So this weekend, NFL games, right, Sunday. And so normally a really big golf event is also going on this weekend. This is like pretty much like the second of the big golf tournaments of the year, 2022.
Okay.
And it's at Torrey Pines, really famous place. But anyway, so that typically is this weekend. And then I was looking at like when and stuff it's starting and who's playing, and it was on yesterday. I was like, yesterday, Wednesday, yeah. It's usually Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, right?
Yeah.
But so they moved it to Wednesday through Saturday. And this is because the fucking NFL added a whole week to their season. And CBS covers both the Farmers and the NFL game.
Oh.
So it's like, well, literally, if you want your event to be on Sunday, we can't televise it. So they had to move the fucking golf event because of football.
Nice.
Which is, yeah, I mean, that's just kind of crazy to me, but I don't understand why the Golf Network can't just cover it on Sunday, but whatever.
Well, CBS probably doesn't want to give up the rights.
I guess that's it. Yeah, they have a contractual obligation.
That is odd, though.
There's never been a golf tournament that started on a Wednesday before.
It's weird, because I've been noticing the last several WWE pay-per-views have been on Saturday instead of Sunday.
Really?
Yeah.
They were always Sunday?
They always used to be on Sunday, and lately they've been on Saturday. And I'm wondering what that...
Huh.
And it occurs to me it could be because of the NFL playoffs, or the NFL season and playoffs.
Oh, I suppose so. What time do those things start?
They usually start, if it's a major one, it'll start at 6 p.m. your time. If it's a minor one, it'll start at like 7 p.m. your time for the pre-show.
Interesting.
So that would run into some of the NFL games, I would imagine.
Yeah, I would also run into the UFC events, though, so I'm surprised that they're trying to compete with another combat sport.
Well, I think when it comes to viewership, they'd rather compete with a combat sport than the NFL.
Interesting. That probably says a lot about this country.
Yeah, y'all love your football down there, I tell you.
Yeah, it is kind of weird. There's people that I was hanging out with last weekend. I don't know. The more I've spent time with people in real life and not on the internet, like I've spent a lot of time with people on the internet, right? Yeah. It's like I've learned a lot about people. Like I feel like the internet is like an incredibly good like evolutionary tool. Because if you're an idiot and like you act like a clown on the internet, you're gonna hear about it, right?
Yeah.
So you have a great incentive to not be dumb and not be like uneducated, you know?
Yeah.
But in real life, that shit doesn't fucking happen. And so it was really shocking to see all these people who I have to say aren't very intelligent. Like they're not very educated, I guess mostly.
Yeah.
Like a lot of these people didn't even finish high school that I've been hanging out with. And like they're, you know, I don't know. They're not in a great position in their life, regardless. Yeah. They're like NFL geniuses. They know every single fucking player on the team, on every team. I was like talking about backup quarterbacks, and this dude was like listing all the different backup quarterbacks, second and third string quarterbacks. I was like, what the fuck?
How do you have room in your brain for that, you know?
Well, that's because there's not much else in there, unfortunately. But yeah, it's pretty crazy. I mean, I'm just like, man, I don't like really care about the NFL. Like, I don't. It's all right, I guess. I just really don't like it anymore because of all the politics that's come into the league. But I definitely never cared about it to that degree.
Yeah.
But it was just shocking that, you know, these people that relative dullards, and then all of a sudden they're listing off like encyclopedic knowledge of a sport. I'm like, holy shit. This is just what everybody when you're a fucking poor, uneducated white guy in Pennsylvania, this is what you do. You just watch NFL all day, I guess. Anyway, Fexy says no one wants to go against the NFL. They'd get murdered in ratings. Yeah, I think you're right.
100%. That's why the Canadian version of ESPN up here was called TSN, the Sports Network, and they used to do Monday Night Raw.
I remember that, yeah.
WWE, and they switched because they got the contract for the NFL, so they dropped the WWE off their network completely.
Wow, that's sad.
Because, I mean, this was before they had 5 different channels, too, right? Now they got 5
Oh, yeah.
channels. It would be easy to do both, but back then they only had 1, so...
Getting there, 8 out of 10.
10 out of 10.
This has to have been like 20 minutes of killing these mobs.
But at the same time, I feel like it's a lot quicker now that we stopped killing the wrong ones.
Oh, certainly. Plus, they're really low level, too. 4 levels lower than us is nice. Yeah, I'm entirely out of rested experience now, though. I assume you are, too.
Let me have a quick look.
You're probably about to ding.
/ bartender. I am very close to dinging, I know that. 13%. 2.5 bubbles from dinging, and out of rested. Very nice. So we should now have the same amount of rested experience.
Yeah, from now on we'll be back to... We won't get any further apart, let's put it that way.
Yeah.
No better mobs to kill while leveling. Back in original vanilla, me and Sarah did 2 full levels on them. Yeah, that's not going to be relevant in this. We've killed a lot, though. I only have 2. Yeah. I don't know. Not going to help us on this character, but... Yeah, I mean, grinding is really valuable.
Absolutely. Especially in certain level brackets, as evidenced by the guide you made on when to grind and when to quest.
Right. Well, there's no evidence there. That's just my opinion, but I would say the potential to grind early is much more valuable than actually questing. Without a mount or any speed, like especially if you're not, like, you know, Hunter gets some speed at 20, Druid, Shaman, these classes start getting some speed, Paladin 2, then it becomes a little bit better, but if you're playing something super slow like a Warrior, and you're already struggling to kill shit anyway, if you're not going to follow one of these guides like that where they're always telling you how to kill the most efficient shit, and you're just going to randomly roam around in quests, nah, don't do that shit. Just fucking grind. Okay, we're done. Last Sunday in the Kansas City market, 90% of TVs owned had the game on. Most since the freaking moon landing. Holy shit, that's fucking wild.
That is well.
That's shocking because you would think that would just be the case every year. That they're. I mean, they went to the Super Bowl, huh?
I guess the pandemic helps that because lots more people are staying indoors.
Need assistance?
Pandemic. That was last year. Okay. Study of the elements. This area is perfect for. Could you hold these in place for a moment? Yes, just like that. Along the vector normal. Now, what was I? Ah, right. Perfect for testing my latest project. The raw materials, the open space. What more could an intelligent and enlightened practitioner of the arts ask for? These do nicely, Gidwin. Thank you. A bit more sand than I had appreciated. Have to adjust the coefficients of friction. No, wait. It should still be negligible with the frost oil. Mumbling to himself, Lotwell puts one fist into the palm of his hand and stares at them as if fascinated. Gidwin, you have already proven more able than my apprentices combined. The next parts I shall require a little more strength. Large stone slabs can be found on rock elementals if you're careful enough. Their bodies are stronger and larger, and therefore more prone to having pieces large enough for my tests. You can find them further west of here, or southeast along the mountain's edge. Take your time. I'll need a while to test these smaller pieces you brought me.
You have a great day now.
Three. What do you think? What's the over under on kills?
I put it at 20. Put the over under at 20.
For both of us or for just total?
I don't want to say each of us. I want to say total, but the pessimist in me says for each of us.
Well, there's like 10 mobs here total, so if it's actually 20, we're gonna be here for the rest of the. Unless there's some more somewhere else, I don't know. There's really almost no mobs here.
There is. It said there's a bunch along the south. Right by Theros,
yeah.
Felderin, there's a huge amount of them.
Yeah, that's going to be a problem. Actually, yeah, maybe we should just go there. Oh, already got one.
Nice. I got one.
You gotta be kidding me.
Maybe this isn't gonna be that bad.
Yeah, maybe it's a really high drop rate. I love having my hands off the keyboard, man. Mobs dying nonetheless. Alright, 203. I was thinking about what that would look like if we did that in live WoW. There's also enchants you can put on your weapons that proc.
Oh yeah.
To help auto attacks. So that'd be cool too, I think.
Yeah, like fiery or what, Crusader type of thing.
I was thinking about elemental force or something like that. It blasts the enemy. It feels like a very classic style thing, even though that isn't actually a classic enchant. Every once in a while, you just proc a massive amount of elemental damage. All right, look at this. Some fucking real questing. Very nice.
100% drop rate. So that's nice.
Yep.
If it continues, then this one will be my third one.
If it doesn't, then there's only one other mob, so let's hope it does.
I got my fingers crossed. Heck knows I don't need them to...
You got it!
Woohoo!
Yes! Wow, we're so lucky, bro. I can't believe how lucky we are.
I think it might have just been 100% drop rate.
Are we going to have study of the elements fire?
I don't think so.
Oh my god, yeah, you're the one who's never even seen the Avatar series, right?
That's right. I have not.
Oh my god. I just remembered this.
Hi, how are you?
What a shame. Okay, I am most pleased, Gidwin. My spells affected the smaller pieces just as predicted. If this experiment is as successful as I foresee, then the elementals I'll be able to control will put anything summoned prior to this to shame. Gidwin, simply amazing. I would have thought it would take half a dozen Tauren to bring all these to me. Gidwin, there's one more part I need from the elementals here in Badlands. The bracers of rock binding from the greater rock elementals. By my calculations, those bracers should be enough to gauge the strength of my own shackles. My attempts at scrying the greater rock elementals showed a group of them southwest of here, near some ogres, if I recall. Bring me 5 of their bracers, just so I have extras. Servo's notorious for misplacing my reagents and research.
Off and away.
It can get really hot here in Badlands, but at least it's a dry heat. Yeah, he's right about that.
Yeah.
He's right about that.
That's what they say about Arizona, too.
That place is much different than this, though. This is all mesa.
Ah.
Although the dwarf before didn't seem to know that. He was like, oh, I'm in a desert. It's like, no, you're definitely not in a desert. You can see just by the ground cover.
Well, I mean, technically a desert is anywhere that has really low precipitation, regardless of the topology.
I guess you're right. That's the colloquial term for a desert, yeah. But the geological term for a desert is based on the ground cover. Based on the vegetation. Okay, so we have a lot of mobs to kill in this area. We'll kill the ogres as well while we're here. Worm hunters. Well, they're not. They have very little to hunt, it seems.
Well, come Cataclysm, there's a lot more dragons here.
Yep. So it begins. 0 for 1. These guys are much higher level, too.
There we go, 1 for 1.
Don't actually know how we get to the earth elementals. Seems like it's behind this area, but I don't know how we would get there. Oh, I see. They're just up there.
Oh, yeah.
There's one up. Yeah, they're up there. Rawr! Me smash dwarf. Well, you're casting spells, so I don't know. Doesn't seem like you're living up to your prophecy.
Yeah, not exactly smashing the dwarf when you're casting a spell at him.
Not even close. It's kind of funny to me because when we were doing these rock elementals the whole time, it wasn't even mentioning getting that other thing we needed the whole time as well in this add-on, and I'm like, oh, that's strange. I wonder why. And now I realize it because it's just like you're gonna get that done without even trying. Like you cannot possibly still be on that quest by the time it took us to get these elementals. These guys have weapons. The other ogres just slapped you. Yeah, these guys are dual wielding maces. Yeah. Kind of scary.
Yeah, these ogres, they...
A little more serious.
Yeah.
Don't blame them. They're a little bit higher level as well. They're no Gordani ones, but...
They got that Titan's Grip talent. They're advanced.
No, that's a one-hander.
Oh, I suppose for an ogre it would be.
It's like that crazy slapping sport I see on YouTube. Yeah, did you ever see that, Cop?
What?
Oh, yeah, you've never seen that?
No.
Like professional slapping or whatever? It's kind of like a combat sport, but it's more like a turn-based combat instead of real-time combat. Yeah, you just slap each other as hard as you possibly can. It's pretty nuts, too. I saw somebody get knocked out.
Yeah, it wouldn't be any less violent. I mean, still making contact at speed and force, so...
Yeah. Getting slapped probably hurts harder than getting punched, to be honest.
A lot more surface area.
Yeah, exactly. Just even like making contact with my face with all 5 fingers feels uncomfortable. But if I punch it, I barely even feel it. My muscles kind of absorb the shock because it's all one. I think that's actually it. Yeah, when your fingers are all spread out like that, you can't really absorb the shock as well.
Yeah. See what you mean.
Oh, you're not trying it, are you?
Oh yeah, slap, punch.
Oh, come on, dude, don't do that. Oh, look at this area. This looks like a fucking area they forgot to finish.
All I care is that there's lots of greater rock elementals here.
There is a lot, but yet again, we're gonna need a lot. He's a level 43 as well, jeez. It's like, the thing is, that's so weird about Classic, right? Like, imagine if we came here at the lowest level of that first quest. We would be like 5 levels away from these mobs by the time we got here.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's like really bizarre. It's like, I don't know what they were thinking when they made this like this. They really need about like probably twice as many quests in the game. I think that then it would be a much smoother thing. But if like you come here, because like even half the mobs we were fighting earlier, remember we were fighting those dwarves? That was like only an hour ago. We were fighting dwarves that were fucking 7 levels lower than us. And now we're fighting mobs that are 3 levels higher than us. It's like, what?
Yeah, like
all
one of those
within
mobs
1 hour of questing.
Resisted my judgment. It's
yeah.
Like...
Yeah, all within 1 hour of questing. Crazy.
It's insane when you optimize it like we're doing with the add-on.
The add-on is so useful, or just a route like this in general, because actually knowing when and where to quest is insanely valuable.
Yes.
I remember, like, it's not ingrained in people either. I remember when Wrath was coming out, we were talking about, like, leveling. And I was looking at the experience, like, the questing in Wrath. Mm-hmm. And I was looking at, what's the name of the zone? Berean Tundra? Yeah, okay. Berean Tundra. I think it's maybe the other way around, but one of the zones had quests that gave less experience. They're like lower level quests than the other one. And I was like, you should start in Berean then. Because if you start in Howling Fjord and go to Berean Tundra, you're going to just be losing experience. Because by the time you get there, you'll be like 72. And those quests will be giving very little experience compared to the Howling Fjord ones. And people are like, oh, I don't think it works that way. I'm like, it fucking absolutely does. Like, what are you talking about? Like, yeah, obviously you're going to be losing experience if you do quests that are already giving less at level 68. I don't know. It seems so weird. People just couldn't. A lot of people just don't think in those terms.
I always started in Borean Tundra because it seemed to me like the Howling Fjord quests were the ones that were tuned lower, at least in difficulty. I was never sure about the level of them. I didn't look at that, but I always said...
Well, why would you do that then if you thought they were lower?
Because I you know... If you're actually going to go in at level 68, you're going to get more experience from the higher level quests.
Oh, I see.
Okay.
That's a weird way to look at it.
I'm a weird guy. Plus, I like the Borean Tundra quest better.
Yeah, I definitely don't. It's like one of my least favorite zones in the whole game.
Mr. Bruceson says, I'm not weird, I'm unique. I like it.
That's true.
Yeah, I always felt that way about Howling Fjord. I never enjoyed the quests there.
Oh, really? I fucking Howling Fjord's like one of my favorites.
That's
I
what,
don't really like much of the Wrath zones in general, but Howling Fjord and Grizzly Hills are just such a good combo, and they go back to back. Like you go in and out of them so easily.
yeah, no, that's a very that is the consensus too, is that Howling Fjord and Grizzly Hills are the better. But as I say, I'm a unique person.
Well, you like the Horde aesthetic, I think, a lot, right?
Yes.
Because there's a lot of that in Berean. Like, it's really heavy.
Yes.
In Howling Fjord, there's almost nothing like that. It's like all about bike roll and stuff.
Yeah. That's 100% the truth. It totally is. Big on the Horde aesthetic, the whole Warsong
Yeah.
old thing. Yeah. Mr. Bruson says he thinks it depends on which faction you play too. He enjoyed Howling Fjord as Alliance. Yeah, I can see that for sure.
I've never done it as Alliance, yeah. Never done anything as Alliance, really. That's classic. That was one thing I was kind of hoping that I was going to have more interest in at TVC, was to be able to see those Alliance storylines, but I remember that first night I was sitting there and they were the identical quests to the Horde version. I was like, okay, this isn't going to go well. But I didn't realize that, like, it took you a while. Like, once you get into, like, Terracar and stuff, then they start becoming vastly different.
Yeah. I mean, there is some small differences in Hellfire Peninsula, but for the most part, it's very similar.
The storylines didn't seem to matter at all in that zone. It was just like very minor quest stuff that didn't have any relevance to anything super long term.
Yeah.
Kind of feels like TBC in a nutshell. It's almost the opposite of Classic. It's weird. Classic, you're like doing these quests that are like all long, involved quest chains that
Yeah.
feel like they really matter and could have a big impact on the overall story of what's happening. But in TBC, it's like they just started taking the more modern approach, where it's like, okay, you're doing this for experience. You know what I mean? Like that's all you're. The only reason you're doing it.
I mean, there is something that kind of starts with the Maghar on the Horde side.
Yeah, that's a good quest for sure.
Yeah. And it gets to the
Alliance.
whole Garrosh thing, and Thrall goes to Thrallmar. Yeah.
Yeah, well, that Nagran stuff is excellent for sure. I'm just talking about Hellfire Peninsula specifically.
I just remember the whole grand stuff feeding back into Hellfire with Thrall.
It starts in Hellfire, yeah. In order to get a neutral as a Horde, you have to do the storyline in Hellfire Peninsula.
Yeah.
I don't know what the equivalent is for Alliance, though. Do you have any idea?
I believe it's that you go to that Draenei village and...
No, I mean the reputation.
Oh, instead of the Maghar, it's the Kurnai.
Oh, okay. What, like uncorrupted Draenei or something?
Yeah, there's some. It's in Nagrand. There's a whole village of them, and you do the same bits with the ogre that's gonna attack, and then you eventually talk to the half orc, half ogre, blade master, and stuff like that.
Oh, I remember that guy.
He shows up in WoD too.
Yeah. Lantresser.
Yeah, Lantresser of the Blade. I always remember that quest because he gives you a really good weapon.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What kind of weapon? A two-hander?
Yeah, the blue two-handed weapon, if I remember correctly.
Nice.
SLB says you turn in massive amounts of war beads from the ogres for Kurnai rep. You can, and I mean, if you're going to max it out, that is how you do it end game, but there's some actually really decent quest lines. That
I was just talking about the story, because
me too.
The Maghar is such an important, I mean, literally it becomes an allied race, so
yeah.
I was just wondering if there was anything like that for Alliance too.
No, I mean, it's uncorrupted Draenei. It's essentially just gives you some background to the Draenei race.
Makes you feel like the Mag'har were there, and they're like, wait, fuck, we need an equivalent for Alliance. What do we do?
Yeah.
Because it's pretty clear the Draenei are nowhere near... Like, the Draenei are everywhere, too, you know what I mean? Like, it's really not that big of a deal.
Yep.
There is actually brown orcs in the game in Classic, too. That I was looking at.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Yeah, there's a brown orc skin, a gray orc skin, and like a black orc skin with no eyes.
Wow.
Those are the 3 NPC skins. You gotta take a look at the dwarf ones if you ever want to take a look at it. It's really interesting. There's like all kinds of like diamond dwarves, like Magni might become.
Oh.
I don't know where the hell they're used in the game because I don't think I've ever seen them. But there's like literally like 5 different colors. There's like a red, there's like a green, there's like a pure white, there's like a crystal blue, all different colors. They're really strange.
Mr. Bruson says green skins as they used to be referred to. Only the green ones, of course.
Yeah, no, yeah, don't say the equivalent. That wouldn't go over well.
I agree.
Has there been any names in hockey that have had to change? Like the Redskins?
There's one that people have been talking about changing, Chicago Blackhawks.
Oh.
I don't think it's changed yet. Last I checked.
Blackhawks, that's fucked, yeah.
Well, and yeah, and their logo is literally a Native American head.
Oh. Black Hawk, I see.
Yeah, I guess that's a major tribe from the area.
Maybe in Canada, I don't know.
In Chicago is what I'm saying. I think
Oh,
that
it's in
was
Chicago.
Yeah, I think that's a major tribe in the Chicago area, or was originally.
Nice. Used to be, no longer. They're all dead. These fucking quests are so boring, man. It's crazy.
I know.
I really sit here and kill hundreds of mobs. That's insane. Blackhawks won't get changed. The local tribe it's named after loves the team it's named. Loves that the team is named after them. Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Well, there you go, Cup.
I didn't think they had been changed, yeah, and I knew that tribe was a fan of the team, so.
Yeah, that's a lot different than Redskins, right?
Yeah.
It's actually hard to believe that was ever, like, I mean, when was it okay to ever say that? Like, it's kind of weird.
You know, 70 years ago, there were words that were very much more acceptable than they are now.
Well, it's just dumb, right?
Yeah.
Like, I mean, like, what are you talking about? Redskins. Call them by what they fucking want to be called, not by what you call them.
Yeah.
Because you're stupid. You don't even know who they are. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
Indians. It's like that's another name. It's like, at least that's not very, it doesn't seem very offensive, but man, is it ignorant.
Yeah.
So it's just how fucking stupid the people who originally came to this country were.
Columbus thought he actually made it all the way to India.
I know, that's so fucking embarrassing, man. It's like, just look at a fucking GPS on your phone, dumbass. You can tell you're nowhere near there. It's actually embarrassing.
Yeah, you should have seen how big the cell phones were back in Columbus's day.
They were the size of boats, probably, yeah.
Yeah.
That's all that motherfucker had was boats, too. Like, what's he even using them for? Boats and hoes was all I heard he had, right?
Yeah, sure. This quest would go quicker if these would stop resisting my casts.
Yeah, they would go quicker if they just didn't exist, maybe, too. Or if they can just drop the goddamn bracers that I can literally see on the character model.
Yeah. That's like when they ask you for Plane Strider beaks. Every Plane Strider has a beak.
Yeah, that's that. Yeah. It's very strange. It just doesn't make any sense though. Like it's not even logical. You know what I mean? It's like, who did this? Was this another game that WoW was copying off of that did this? Because it's like, I trusted Blizzard to be a little bit more logical than this. There was nothing like this in Warcraft 3.
Nothing at all.
There was no like time wasting. You know what I mean? It's like everything that they did in the previous games was always like perfunctory. Like you had a reason to do it, and you got it after you did it, and that was it. You didn't have to wait for fucking Cyrenax to respawn to get his heart.
Yeah. I still need a bracer, by the way.
Oh, fuck. Even the Cleveland Indians are renamed. Yep, I saw that. We were talking about that a while ago. I think you were here.
Yeah.
How the season ticket holders were getting the season ticket holders were... I can't remember what the situation was. Basically, they were saying, like, everybody needs to stop wearing Indians merchandise.
Oh, yeah.
And, like, a big pool of, like, hundreds of season ticket holders said, like, well, we're not paying for all new fucking merchandise just because you guys changed your name. And they were basically like, well, okay, good, then your season tickets are revoked. And I remember thinking about it, I was like, man, you're so fucking worried about being insensitive to a group of people who don't even give a shit about baseball, that you're willing to alienate your lifelong season ticket holders from the area like that. You know what I mean? That really is scary, man. That is 2020 in a nutshell, man. That is scary.
I mean, if you just waited, eventually the stuff would go away on its own. You know? Because people would start getting new merch over time.
Right.
That is what you do with when you're a fan of a team. You get
Right.
new merch.
Exactly, yeah. Anyway, the Atlanta Braves banned the tomahawk chop. Oh, I saw that, yeah. That's weird, because Florida State does that, like, every single fucking game.
Mr. Gruson says, maybe the beaks have to be quote-unquote pristine. Yeah, I ain't buying that.
Well, that's not what the quest says, you know? That's the thing. Like, at least if it said that, it would make sense. There are some quests that mention stuff like that.
Absolutely.
Yeah. I think the concept of a quest item in general was a flawed idea, though. I don't really know why they did that. Because there's a lot of quests that don't require quest items, and then you can just buy them off the auction house. But imagine how much stronger the economy would be if every single quest drop would just be something you can trade.
Yes.
People could make a whole fucking... You could make, like, WoW tokens worth of gold just by doing quests, you know?
Yeah.
You just grind mobs for hundreds of hours and then sell the quest items, and then speed levelers would just buy all the quest items and they'd be done. You'd level like twice as fast. That would actually be fucking awesome. But I was talking about this the other day, and the quote from the person replying to me was, almost all the decisions people can't understand are because of exploitation. And that, I think, squarely is the answer to that question I just posed there. It's like,
yeah.
If you did that and allowed people to just grind mobs for hundreds of hours and then sell the quest items, then exploitation of bots and stuff would just completely ruin the game, you know?
Yeah.
So it's like, fuck, man. It's such a shame. That's why, like I say, man, like, WoW is actually a better single-player experience than people realize. Because then the people that are ruining the game aren't there. You know what I mean? It's, like, actually awesome. It's like you can do some crazy cool things when you don't have to worry about people cheating.
Yeah, 100%. There's the people who make the game are legit smart enough to think of most things. And
They're just far more experienced than the player realizes.
Yeah. They usually have very advanced reasons for the things that they do.
God, do you ever look at the ogre's, like, ankle?
No.
Look at it while we're fighting this one. Very weird. Like, the texture is all lumpy. See how lumpy it is? It almost looks like he's meant to have boots on.
It is very lumpy.
Yeah. Okay. Well, the saga has ended here in the Badlands, hopefully. Can't imagine there's more quests like that, but maybe there will be.
We made it. Looks like
Yeah,
we
that
made
was
it.
that was pretty crazy. There's that fucking posse of them. I don't know what the hell that even is. Turning in a study of elements rock. And we'll start earth, wind, and fire.
They
Wait,
made
no,
some good
water.
music.
Earth, wind, and fire? Earth, wind,
Yeah.
and rain? What was that the name of it?
Earth, Wind, and Fire. Pretty sure it was.
That was actually the name of the band. I've
Yeah.
never really heard any of their music.
I don't recall any off the top of my head, but I recall people saying that it was good music. So.
Yeah, see, that's the problem. Everybody seems to like them, but I can't even name a single song. That's kind of a problem.
Yeah, that's what Google's for.
No, that's not what Google's for. If you're a successful musician, you should be successful enough that the layman will know your music.
I suppose. 70s were a long time ago,
Pleased
though.
to meet you.
Not that long ago. The stone slabs you found were ideal, Goodwin. Lucian will be taking the extra ones back to Keranos when we're done here. After all, they could prove useful again. For instance, they have a nice basis for a handy little shelter once I start looking into a multidisciplinary approach to high-yield explosives. Will's voice trails off as he goes back to experiment. Agreed. Gidwin, have you ever considered becoming a research assistant? No. I'm not sure what I'll do without your abilities here. Intelligence, curiosity, and strength all combined into one package. That's it. What is this? Coolant heads prevail.
That's
That's
Frost
if we
oil.
were got the frost oil off the auction house.
Salutations.
Oh, yeah, okay. What are you doing?
I just came over here to see what this quest was.
You have a great day
What is
now.
this quest?
Yeah, I think he wants.
Oh, and this was
Graphic.
another thing it wanted us to find on the auction house. Wow, holy fuck. We missed a lot of quests by not having all these things.
Yeah.
There's like 5 quests that we didn't get to do. Pretty unfortunate.
Well, that's what you get when you're,
Let
halfway
your heart
through.
win.
Halfway through
That's
your,
what you get when you let your heart win.
you're almost done your stream, and it's still only 7:50 a.m.
Oh shit, it's early in the morning, bro.
I know, bro.
Can't believe we woke up so early for this.
Oh, I know. We're dedicated.
Barbecued buzzard
Time is
wings.
money,
Hello,
friend.
Goodwin. Did you bring me my wings? I'll get started on those wings right away. Please stop saying wings. I can almost taste them already. And here's the recipe in case you want to make them yourself. No, fuck you. Alright, that's it with that quest.
Keep it real.
But I do want to make them myself.
Oh, do you really? Don't make them now, okay? I'm hungry.
Okay, I won't.
There's something always... Do you like wings?
I do like wings, I really do.
Yeah. I love the action of eating wings. I don't even
Yes.
really like wings. It's like the meat or the... And sauces obviously can be good too, but like...
It's a very visceral experience.
Yeah, it's just like fucking exciting to eat wings, honestly.
What's on your mind?
Okay, turn in scroungings. Well, I've made do with what I could, but it's not much. Have you found any more supplies? It's a start, Goodwin, and I'll have to do it until we hear word from Ironforge or Explorers League. Now, if only I could find some salt somewhere for my quenching barrel.
Ooh, those are nice boots.
Oh, those boots, holy shit. Really nice. What the fuck? That's a huge upgrade. God, that's a huge upgrade. Okay, turn in
Watch
Tremors
your
of the
back.
Earth. Nobody here. That's over there.
Hey, good.
I think that's it. Yeah, that's it.
We gotta get that Uber weapon, don't we?
Not yet. I mean, yeah, we will probably soon, but we're not gonna ride all the way back.
Ah, gotcha.
What brings you here?
Wait, turn in Tremors of the Earth? You son of a bitch. We didn't do this quest somehow.
Band of ogres sometimes want. That's those ones that we saw running back and forth.
Right. Yeah, okay, we're not doing that. Forget that one. We don't need the experience anyway. Okay, ride to Searing Gorge. Oh, that's why. Because we were supposed to have looted something from them. We were supposed to have killed them and then looted something from them, and then we come here, pick the quest up, and then turn it in immediately.
Gotcha.
So we fucked that all up. Just completely missed that part.
It happens.
I agree. It just happened to us. So
Stuff,
obviously it happens.
stuff happens. Things get messed up.
I just love this Paladin mount though, man, I'll tell you what.
The sound is very soothing.
Ah, it's awesome, isn't it? The sound, yeah. Is this not what mounts normally sound like?
This is what a mount would normally sound like, I'm sure.
Oh. Wait, I said I love the Paladin mount.
Yeah.
And you said I love the sound of it.
Yes.
The same as every other mount. I wish there was a Death Knight equivalent. Wait, there is, isn't there?
Yep. It's the one that you get in the Death Knight starting zone.
Yo, I have not used that mount in like probably since the day it came out. Let's see, what's it even called? Death Knight. No, it's a flying mount, isn't it?
No, there's both. There's a flying mount that you can buy in Acheris, and there is one that you actually get from a quest. You actually go into the Shadowlands to get it.
Oh, I remember that now.
We were talking about that, yeah.
Wait, what the fuck is this?
Yeah, Theo's right. It's called the Acheris Death Charger.
Oh shit, we're going the wrong way, aren't we?
Well, we're gonna go right by the Orc base.
Yeah, I don't. Is that how do we even get to Searing Gorge from here? I don't even know.
We go on the other side of the Orc base. Like,
Okay.
should be a little arrow. See, it's south of the Spirit Healer there on the map.
Dude, I don't even like. I'm literally so in love with the mount that I've just seen on the internet right now. I don't even care what you're saying. Sorry. White Mane's Death Charger. Have you heard of this mount?
No.
Oh, it's not a mount. Now wonder why. She's just riding it, and it's fucking beautiful. The best looking thing in the game for Death Knights. Oh my god, why is that not a mount?
Theo says it is.
No, it's not. I'm reading about it right now.
I think Theo's confused. He thinks you're talking about the Acheris Death Charger.
Oh yeah, it probably does. I see. They each... Oh, wow, that's interesting. Each of the new 4 horsemen have their own mount.
Oh, okay.
I see. It has the same model as Midnight, but it has like a much nicer color scheme that fits Death Knight way cooler.
Gotcha.
I have to go up and around here. Oh wait, can we even do that in Classic? Yeah, I guess so. Oh my god, really? Here, I'll send you a picture of this.
Theo seems to be convinced you can get it from the Legion Death Knight quest line there. Get both
You
the
can't, buddy.
Crossworm
Trust
and the
me.
thing.
I'm looking at it right now, man. Thanks for your input.
Yeah.
Let me send it to you. That is a fucking Death Knight mount right there, I'll tell you what.
Oh, that is gorgeous.
Yeah. Like a deep black steel,
Yeah.
white barding, and blue hoofs. Holy fuck, man. Please, I'll pay for that shit. Just put that in the game. That is the best. That would be what I would ride on any Death Knight.
Absolutely.
It's not that different than the Midnight Mount, but that Midnight Mount's color scheme is so much different. It doesn't look like a Death Knight mount at all.
Wow. I love it.
Yeah, it's like an item that allows you to wear it in Legion or something like that, but it's not an actual mount. It's crazy.
Look at the fidelity on that mount, too. That is just so good.
It's very nice, yeah. Well, that's what the Midnight Mount looks like, to be fair, like I said, so. Yeah, maybe someday. Anyway, completely got off track there.
Maybe someday they'll give you that and me the red Hearthstone mount.
Oh, yeah. What does that mean?
Well, you know, that mount that you got in Hearthstone that
Talk to
I
me.
thought would be better if you could get it in red.
Oh, yeah.
Over Hearthing?
Yep. Now I'm just casting a really long regrowth.
Well, you know, I figured. You know, I know you like druids. And...
Where's that come from all of a sudden? I love druids. Okay, let's go over here.
Interest you on a pint?
Ah, well done, Goodwin. These should last me for a while at least. Here's your pay, as promised. If you're interested, I have some more reagents I could use. These, however, are only found in the depths of Uldaman excavation. They will not be easy to get, but I will make it worth your while if you're interested. No thanks. Alright. That is it for that
Off
quest.
with you.
Now we go turn in murder lock.
Get a new weapon.
Yeah, that's gonna be nice.
Yeah, I've been using this weapon for 20 levels. 20
Yeah,
full
for real.
levels.
More than that.
Yeah, 20.
43 now, aren't you?
Yeah, 43. So we got it, what, 21?
I think we got it at 21. I think we might have been 22 just kind of by accident.
Yeah. So 21, 22 levels I've been using this weapon. I don't think I can sell it in all good conscience. I gotta put it in my bank.
Oh yeah, mine's in the bank. I don't even really collect shit, but that's that's in the bank for sure.
Telling you, dude, the pathing of mobs in this version of Classic is just weird. I just saw one of those
What
giant.
happened now?
I just saw one of those giant spiders crawl out from under the water. Like it was completely underwater and crawled out.
That's freaky. Holy shit, they can swim?
They've never seen one swim in Warcraft before. So
This is sobering news, Goodwin. But Agmon had a strong arm and a fierce hammer swing, and his skull was as thick as they come. Although he was killed by those cursed trogs, I'm sure he took a lot of them down with him. The last report I received from Agmon is troubling. More so now that he's dead. He mentioned that his diggers uncovered ancient urns at the dig site outside of Uldaman. I fear that these urns Wait, we're not picking this up, of course. Alright, that's it. Back to Ironforge now. Oh nice, they just announced new raid has a skip. Oh good. It's a long raid, yeah. What's there, like 13 bosses? What's this? Feedback, Tazavesh. Quelling strike targeting pets is a bug and will be fixed. I've also passed along the report about Shadow Priest 4-piece. This is very helpful. Working on tuning is still ongoing, so please continue to share any thoughts you have on difficulty.
It's difficult getting out.
Oh, yeah. Right. I should post that, honestly. What else? I've been so used to seeing dwarves on the new Paladin racial mount. Seeing one on a horse looks weird now. This mount's still in the game too, though. I really like this mount. I think this is probably one of the best mounts in the... Oh, old Sudi. I think it's one of the best mounts in the game. It's like a very like low fantasy. Feels like very feels like what a leveling Paladin would use, you know?
Yes.
Those new Paladin mounts are fucking spectacular. They're awesome looking, but they're so like high fidelity. You know, it's like almost like it doesn't really look like what a low level Paladin would be riding to me. You know, this is the one.
Yeah,
this is definitely the one. Even those new Paladin mounts, I guess I should get them. I never actually got them. That was after I stopped playing my Paladin. They're pretty decent, but they're still a little too fancy.
Talk to me.
What are they called? Let's see, Paladin.
Watch your back.
Too many weird colors as well. The only one I would actually want was that yellow and blue one. It's like that purple one. It's like, what is that? I guess that's maybe for Draenei Paladin. But Paladins and mounts, they just go so well hand in hand, don't you think?
Oh, for sure, for sure.
That was the one thing I always quite liked about Game of Thrones. They talked a lot about like the Night's Watch having to like learn husbandry. Because it's like it's a good fucking point. Like these orders that are completely secular, it's like they have no other choice. Like where are they gonna get horses from, right? Like they need to figure out how to breed horses themselves. And so that's exactly what Paladins seem to feel like to me. It's like they're making their own horses and then you're riding them, and that's exactly, and nobody else can get this Paladin how, you know what I mean? It's like,
yeah,
that's it. You're the only one who's gonna have it. Okay, now I'll go to the trainer.
By the way, Theo, I just put up a picture of the one that Metro is talking about, just so you understand what we were actually talking about. Not
He understands. He's just confusing a thing that you can get from a Legion perk.
Oh, okay.
It's not actually a mount. It's just something that changes you into the riding the horse.
Oh, okay.
Which is how that picture was taken.
Gotcha.
Alright, where's the trainer? Mystic Ward, right?
How are you?
Well, first we gotta go to the bank again. Let's go there.
We should probably vendor before we go to the bank, just to make things easier.
Okay.
This is a
Yeah, we have a lot of stone, random stone in our inventory from killing all those fucking rock elementals.
Great to meet you.
Oh yeah, rock bolt. I almost vended the weapon. Huge upgrade, and looks, it's kind of small actually, but it looks quite good.
Yep.
It's very small actually, but no, it's good. It's a very good weapon. Quest Coyote Fang. We don't need those anymore.
Yeah, still got one of those too.
Tomes of Alterac. Do you still have those?
Tomes of Alterac. Don't think so. I think I probably sent it to my...
I feel... No. What do you mean sent it? It's a quest item. Let's see. It's probably another one that I actually had too many of, because I'm pretty sure that was from those ogres. Tomes of Alterac. Return to Milton. Well, I guess not. We just haven't turned that quest in yet, yeah. So you should have it.
Oh yeah, I do. It's in a box. I was looking for the book icon.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah. Okay, bank over here. Need to get the sample Elven gem out.
Here there.
Get the sample Elven gem.
Okay.
Off with you.
Now we'll go train. What's our slash plate?
I think we're doing
Oh,
really
wow.
good.
This is really good. 2 days, 16 hours. Holy shit. This is not bad at all.
That's what I'm saying. Like, we're doing really, really well.
Or divine
What can I do
intervention. I
for
forgot
you?
about that. That's it. Just blessing and might and we're done. Where'd you go? Oh, you're over there.
Did you get the new red? Oh, yeah, you already had the new red Hara Blessing Might.
Yep.
Divine Intervention, you said?
Yeah. I was just... The spell is such a unique spell. I forgot that it ever existed.
Should we be using Cleanse instead of Purify is my other thing.
Yeah, I just trained cleanse too, yeah. You don't really need it. It doesn't do anything different. It just also cleanses one magic effect now as well as one poison and disease.
Gotcha.
Okay, let me buff us with the new rank of might. Perfect. And now buff watch recognizes that. Very good. Make sure you've done that before, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's still buffing really low, yeah. Okay, now we're going to the tram, so we'll cut across.
Okay.
See, like, look at all these houses. Could easily be content in here, right?
Yep.
Yeah, easily.
No. Balcony to go on. Could easily be player housing.
Ha! How about that? It's a whole different story. How do you feel about player housing?
I don't think World of Warcraft is the type of game for it.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just...
Why?
I don't think there's room for it. I don't think it's a big enough world.
Okay, that's a good way to put it too. I actually do agree with that sentiment. I think it would... So here's the only reason I would enjoy it is if it was completely customizable, and it's not going to be.
Yeah.
You know that's not going to happen. Because if the garrison was only going to have moderate customizable options, like, and what I mean by that is like where you can build it.
Yeah.
If the garrison was only going to have like a few zones and they scrapped that, then there's no fucking hope for actual housing. It's going to be just all crammed together in one area. And this is how fucking Arcade did it, and it was awful. It was so dumb. I hated that concept. But in terms of WoW, oh shit. In terms of WoW, if you could actually build a house wherever you want, then it would be great. But you just know that's not actually going to happen, so it's just going to be a real waste of time. Like, I'm not really sure. Like, and the other complaint I have, get ready to log out, I'll tell you when.
Okay.
The other complaint I have is like, it's going to continue to take people out of the world, and there's just no need for that. Okay, log out now. There's just no need for that. Like, you don't want to keep taking people out of the world, man. Like, it's not good. Like, this is already a big problem with this game.
Yeah, because you know it has to be instanced, and that's the same problem that they had with garrisons, right?
Yep.
It takes people out of the world. And the only way you're going to avoid that is to not make it instanced, and then, you're...
Yeah, and that would be the way it should be, but it just can't be, because
it can't, there's not enough room for it, right?
Yeah, it's just not that kind of game, yeah.
Yeah, it just doesn't have the kind of game, so...
Rune says, if next expansion is about dragons, I think Galakron will be in it, as it was there in the Rise of the Aspects. Oh, that was a long time ago, that book, right?
Yeah, it really was.
But yeah, I think it's definitely going to be an expansion about dragons, honestly.
I would be down for that.
I always felt Garrison should have been guild-wide. Yeah, I mean, regardless of who was... I mean, they kind of were. Like, you can just... You mean, like, only one garrison per guild? That would be tough for people. See, like, they're never going to do stuff like that because there's a lot of people who aren't even in guilds. And there's a lot of people who aren't in guilds that they actually, like, you know what I mean? Like, they're fucking, like, cesspool, like, invite 500 people in one day kind of guilds. Like, so that. I like the concept that you're thinking of, but it wouldn't really be anything.
That's why the whole guild leveling system broke, because...
Yeah, exactly. Yep. Okay, we're finally turning this in. Salutations, Gidwin. Do try to avoid stepping on my pants cuff. The outfit is newly tailored. What the fuck? Alright. Ah, this is splendid. This will have to be cleaned, of course, but you really outdid yourself, Gidwin. I will have someone prepare the tiara and place it within our collection post-haste. As I am sure you will agree, our gratitude is as grand as your collection, as our collection.
See you later.
Oh, that gave a lot of experience. Holy shit.
6580
like,
for me.
No, you got 2 allocations of experience too, didn't you notice? I guess that was technically an elite quest. Yeah, that's why.
That was a lot of
Okay. Visit your class trainer. No, we already did that. What are you doing? Why are we doing that again?
Because you just dinged 40. Oh, yeah, you dinged 43.
43, yeah. Don't need to do that. Okay, turn in, return to Milton. Where's that? Oh, shit, it's up here. The amount of quests that are actually in the main cities, though, it's just, this is so fucking cool.
Oh.
Wait, where are you going?
I went the wrong way.
Yeah, I noticed that.
I did not turn left when I should have turned left. I instead went
turn left there, yeah.
I went to the throne room.
Come here instead, yeah. This is where you train archaeology, right? Oh, let's go where. Forgot about this guy. Alright. Gidwin, you've returned. How did your foray into Altaric go? And it did not go well. Actually, no, it did. Yeah. Did you bring anything back with you? Yes. Oh my. Look at these. I can't believe these survived the ruination of Altaric. And all those ogres, too. Thank you, Gidwin. Thank you so much. You have helped preserve human knowledge, and you add to the grandeur of the Royal Library of Stormwind.
Safe travels.
Oh, maybe you could have gave us a little more than 58 silver then.
Yeah.
We'll look at all these books. Someday we're going to read all these
Someday we're going to do that. We might have to do it in 2 sections. We'll have to do it once in Classic and once in Live.
No, I think they're the same. The only thing that's different is the location of the books.
Yeah. I'm just wondering, because I know, like, the Scarlet Monastery, there's got to be stuff that's different now.
Yep, like I said, the location of the books. The books themselves are the same. Okay, so now we're going to the Mage Quarter. Mazin Macnadier. I don't literally never even knew this character existed.
No, that's not a name I've ever heard before.
Yeah, what a great add-on, I'll tell you what. Because, like, not only would I not know what this quest was and probably wouldn't even think about picking it up, but I would have no idea when to pick it up.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be like, oh, that guy's been there for, like, 2 visits to Stormwind now. Let's go pick the quest up now.
Yeah, and really with such a limited quest log that we have, it's...
Yeah, that's the big problem, yeah. I wish there was a way to I can't figure out a way to fix that. I don't think that's fixable.
Yeah. I think if it was fixable, somebody would have made an add-on for it already, because...
Yeah.
It's got to be hard-coded into that.
Wait, is this even here? Maybe it's... Run upstairs and turn in Mazin's Behest. I have no idea where this is.
Maybe it's in the Mage Tower?
No. Must be on the outside.
I'm just thinking it's upstairs in something.
Yep, but it's on the map. You don't see it? It's in one of these buildings. I just can't figure out which one. It's gotta be this one. Oh, right there. As caretaker of the works here in the library of the Academy of Arcane Arts and Sciences, it is my responsibility to ensure all the magic tomes and scrolls are accounted for at all times. Who knows what folly would unfold if some of these enchanted texts were to fall into the wrong hands. Which reminds me, my assistant, Dellis, made a horrible mistake last week. He's quite able in the library, but incompetent when he leaves the gates of Stormwind. Be a hero and help out old Dellis, would you?
See you around.
No, he's upstairs. That's what they were talking about.
Oh, okay.
It wasn't my fault, Master Mazin. I'm lucky to be alive. It wasn't my fault. Really, it wasn't. Master Mazin's directions were quite clear. Deliver a very important essay to Watcher Mahar Ba in Netherguard Keep. But I've never been to the Blasted Lands before. The journey was frightening. When I got to Swamp of Sorrows, I made a wrong turn and ended up surrounded by horrible plant-like swamp creatures. They lurched as if to attack me, so I ran. But in my haste, I dropped the essay. One of the beasts took it, I'm sure. Could you please try to retrieve it and deliver it to Mahar Ba? What the fuck is that name? Okay. Alright.
Have a good one.
See what a cool quest that is. Had no idea that existed.
Yep. It's Khadgar's treaties on dimensional something or other.
What?
The books, the thing we're retrieving, it's called Khadgar's Treatise on Dimensional
Oh,
something
really?
or other. Yeah.
I didn't even notice that. Was it you can tell from the quest?
Yeah, Khadgar's, you read the thing that tells you to retrieve, it says Khadgar's Essays on Dimensional Convergence. 0 and 1.
Khadgar, that's cool.
Where are we going next?
Jenny Cannon. Wait, I don't know. Over here somewhere. We're looking for High Sorceress Andromath, actually. That's who we're looking for.
Oh. I went all the way back to the trade district. I wasn't even paying attention.
Alright.
I'll find you.
I'll meet you here. It's in the Mage Tower.
Gotcha.
Let's see if I've missed any news today. Wowhead. I think we just looked though, yeah. A lot of Diablo 2 stuff. You have any interest in Diablo?
I always wanted to play it for the story, but I never really got into it.
Oh, the story. I didn't even think about that.
Well met.
Okay, our mages are conducting research at Netherguard Keep in the Blasted Lands. Research vital to our understanding of the Dark Portals. They require nearby constant supplies, but our supply line to Netherguard is tenuous. You must help ensure the supplies make it to Netherguard. Report to Watchmaster Sorgal in Darkshire, and do as he asks. The task will take you into hostile lands, Gidwin. Prepare yourself. In Darkshire. Damn, that's cool. Fucking Christ, they make such... I mean, another quest I had no idea exists.
Yep.
God, they make such good use out of this space, man. It's actually kind of... I have to... The more I see it, the more impressed I am by it, to be honest. It is a real shame what leveling had become in Cataclysm and onwards, because they really could do some crazy cool things.
I guess they just didn't have faith in people's attention spans, you know?
They're just idiots. Everybody's an idiot who plays the game, you know? And they the fact that I don't know about this quest just proves it. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm an idiot. Like, there's quests all over the fucking world, and Blizzard's like, man, nobody ever does these quests, so let's just take them out.
Yeah.
It's not illogical to think that, but there's such a better way to have done it. Like, it's such a more careful way. And I just don't think they thought anybody would care, you know? Like,
yeah.
If nobody did those quests, then they're like, well, nobody cares about those quests, so we'll just remove them. But it's just kind of, you know, starts to become like 15 years of your life goes by and you realize that you wish you could see stuff you never got to see. Anyway, Booty Bay.
Oh, Booty Bay.
Meet you there.
Go with honor.
I thought for sure we were headed to Darkshire.
Not yet. Yeah, me too, actually. That's strange. But no, that's because we're not going to Darkshire. We're not. Darkshire takes us to Blasted Lands. We're not going there yet.
Gotcha.
Apparently, LiveWow is having some issues connectivity right now. Luckily, we're on an Australian classic realm.
Good to keep going for a while, bud. I know we're getting close.
Yep, we're getting close. Yeah.
just happened to look at the time. Yeah, there really has to be a much better solution than just removing stuff. Like,
Yeah, well, there obviously is, but we'll see if they want to try to rectify that mistake. I'd imagine they're not in the business of it.
yeah. 'Tis a bit of a shame. But, I mean, that's something we've been talking about ever since Chromie Time was announced, so...
You're right. I'm very excited for the future of WoW because they have some amazing building blocks now.
Yeah.
We'll see if they build on them. I probably would have said the same thing about things like scenarios and MOP too, though.
Yeah.
So, we'll see.
I always thought that system got a bad shape.
Well, it just kind of ended up being like co-opted into questing. Like, it, you know, it was a cool idea, but realistically, it was just good tech. It wasn't really that good of an idea.
Yeah.
It would have been way cooler if it was just solo. The fact that you had to do it with 3 people, that was like the worst part of it.
I liked the whole idea of role agnostic content, but
yeah,
doing it with 3 people made it hard to get that group together.
Yeah, I felt the same way about Islands. It's like if Islands were just solo content, they would have been so much more fun.
You could have even had it be a group of, however many people, but only one of them be a player.
Oh, that's true too. Yeah, that would have been cool.
I mean,
they could make Islands go from 1 to 5 or something. You know, it doesn't have to be 3 only.
Yep.
It's not like they were ever tuned to be hard either. Like, I'm not really sure what the value of making everything. You know what I mean? It's like I get it from Mythic Rating, okay? Like Mythic Rating having 20 as the number, that's it. It makes sense because it's meant to be difficult. So you can't just have, it has to be precisely tuned.
Yeah, can't have it.
But even in Heroic Raid, they know that there's value to having a flexible size. Like, it's just kind of like, I don't know. It really encourages pugging. That's what it kind of sucks about. Like, the game just doesn't encourage socialization anymore, man.
Yeah.
Like, especially if you're a raider and you want to do Mythic Plus. Well, what are the other 15 people going to do? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. It's just like, fuck, man. Like, it's kind of unfortunate how the whole game works. It requires all these different levels of mandatory amounts of players, but you can't, like, they don't cross over very well at all. There's no other content in the game that requires 20 players, It's literally just Mythic Raiding. That's it.
Well, yeah, and if you've got a 20-player Mythic Raid team and you want to have Mythic Plus teams and you start to get clicky.
Yeah, then clicks. Yeah, then you start breaking down, and there's never 4 tanks, so there's always just people on the outside looking in, and then they don't feel like they can get into groups, and then they feel snubbed by their guild members. It's just like, man, really didn't work out very well. Even though the content and the systems are excellent, it's just like, man, they really didn't think it all the way through, I feel like.
Yeah.
Okay, this is going to be confusing. There's a lot of fucking NPCs here. Where is this? Except Skull Splitter Tusks. I assume that's on this level here. Let's see this quest. Rumors for Cravel. Yeah, that's the quest we fucked up. Oh well. Skull Splitter's Tusk. It's expensive and hard to kill enough tigers to support the export of tiger fangs to the islands in the South Seas. Luckily, we've developed a technique that allows us to take mundane, horn-like objects and turn them into undetectable forgeries. The closest match we found, amazingly, are the tusks of the Skull Splitter trolls. Hey, before you say anything, what the buyer doesn't know doesn't hurt them, am I right? Bring me a large number of them, and we can get to work on the monthly shipment.
Oh, God.
Man, I could help.
What?
We need 18 of the bloody things.
Oh, yeah. Sunken treasure. What is this?
Well,
What brings you to Booty Bay? Sample Elven Gem. I don't even remember where we got this.
Me either.
Leave it to good old Sheikh Sobreen. Oh, this was in fucking... Oh my god. This was in Arathi. This was from the... Oh my god. This is from the Faldir's Cove.
Oh, wow.
Holy shit. Man, this game is crazy. I knew that he was the right captain for the mission. That's it, I guess.
We're not going to get
We're not going back to Arathi, so that's it for that one. Fexy says, funny you say that about breaking down 20 into 5 for Mythic Plus. My guild is doing an in-house Mythic Plus thing, 4 groups of 5. Keys start at 2. First group to finish at 20 wins a couple million gold. Oh, wow, that's funny.
Nice.
Well, good luck with that.
Absolutely. Good luck.
Okay. Let's see. So, head to the middle floor and turn in Ansirum's key. At the middle floor of the... there's so many NPCs in this. There's so many like quests on the mini map.
I find this place incredibly confusing.
It's really confusing, yeah. Ansirum's key. I just don't even know who we're looking for. From. There's a person in here. It's a rogue train. Oh, here, over here. Look at this. Didn't even realize there was a quest here. My dagger? What are you, some sort of comedian? What, do you want me to just repeat the story of how I've gone from the best knife fighter in Booty Bay to the laughingstock of piratedom? I lost a knife fight to one of the Bloodsail Buccaneers. Bunch of right bastards they are. And he took my blade as spoils. It is not as though I can get by as a knife fighter with insults and a sharp tongue alone. My father sent you? Where is this quest even from? Oh my god. I'd have thought that old Cogger would have given up on me by now. It wasn't really his fault I ran off. He just shouldn't have expected I'd be willing to live a boring life, reading over musty books and associating with gray-haired, stiff-backed, stuffy mages. If you need my dagger, you'll have to get it back from Pretty Boy Duncan, one of the Bloodsail Buccaneers. But put something between his shoulders and I'm sure he'll give it up.
Farewell.
Okay. I don't know where any of these quests are. I guess they're upstairs again. Venture Company Mining. I mean, maybe we don't even have these. These might not even be.
Ancestors watch over you.
Let me just look it up. Because the other one is Zanzil's Secret, which is the follow-up to the quest we failed to do. Venture... Series, Singing Blue Shards. Nope, we should have that. Pretty sure we did that. Crank Feaselbub.
Huh.
Is the fellow we're looking for. Ground floor of the inn, it says. Okay. Oh, here he is. Yep. Okay, I was wrong about that other quest. The Venture Company has a string of operations through Strangletorn, which keeps hardworking goblins like me from making honest gold. Please, you must help me. The Venture Company is mining near the Crystalvine mine to the north. They can't get into the mine because of all the basilisks, but they are still able to dig up singing crystals from the surrounding hills. Take their crystals from them and show them they don't have the run of the jungle. And bring me those crystals as proof. Zanzil's Secret. Zanzil the Outcast dwells with us, with his followers in the Zubawai and the Arboraz ruins, northeast of Booty Bay. He is exiled from his tribe. Why? Well, Zanzil has methods of bending the minds of others, and his leaders fear him. He uses a mixture of jungle plants on his followers to suppress their will and strengthen their bodies. His mixture would be worth much to those who wish to control others. Bring me samples of his mixture, and I will find a use for them.
Hurry back!
Okay,
Now,
where's the hearth? Right here. Is that your hearth?
Now, who do we know in
Hurry back.
Classic who people wanted to control the mind of?
Well, there's actually a reference to the Colonel Curzon questlines. What do you mean, the control the mind of?
I was thinking of who in human lands do we know that they want to, that there are people that are plotting to control him?
No idea. Okay. Accept Acarus read by the bundle. Where is this now? Privateer Blode. So this guy down here. Okay.
I was talking about Varian.
Oh, it's not. Not related.
Hey there.
You looking for work, Edwin? I might have some if you're up for a little challenge. I got a friend named Groy who makes a killing selling what the Naga called Acarus reed. It's some kind of valuable ocean reed. Not too sure what it's for, but he pays well for bundles of the stuff. Yeah, bring me 10 stocks of the stuff and we'll have business to do. The Naga were last seen along the beach to the north of here. Oh my god, there's so many quests to pick up. Scaring Shaky. This zone is like literally, you could do quests from like 30 to 40 easily here.
Yeah. That's why people love it so much.
I don't even know where this guy is. Never even heard of this quest.
I've done this quest before, I just don't remember where to pick it up. This guy, yeah, Seawolf.
You need something?
Oh yeah, okay. Scaring Shaky. If there's one thing I can't stand, it's people who don't pay their gambling debts. And there are a lot of people who owe me. Think you can help me collect? First, there's Shaky Phillip down by the docks. He owes me plenty after last week's game, and I want my due. But to get it, we'll have to scare him. Go out of town and hunt Elder Mistvale gorillas. Find a nice selection of giblets, then take them to Shanky. Don't let on that they're from an animal. Let him think the worst.
For the Alliance. Greetings.
Yeah, that's it. Excelsior? Oh, yeah, now I remember this guy was the leather worker guy we did quest for before.
Yo!
With the inside finished, all that's left is to add the outer layer. For this, I use only the best Elder Croc skins. They are more durable and a better canvas, if you will, for adding the designs and accents that make Drizzlick's Excelsior line. It's hard to find that perfect skin, though. The only one that fits my plan is the skin of an Elder Saltwater Crocolisk. The Elders only come out to defend the other Saltwater Crocs, so you might need to kill a few to draw one out. Holy fuck, dude. There's so many quests. I think we're going to just have to end up stopping here because there's no way we're going to end up actually finishing any of these quests.
No worries, man.
This is ridiculous. Like, we've picked up like 15 quests since we've come here. You sure seem eager to work, matey. Not sure why some land-loving dwarf paladin is offering help to the Blackwater Raiders, but I'm not going to turn you away. Our ship just docked here in Booty Bay, and word has it that our rivals, those damn dirty bloodsail buccaneers, have been spotted all over southern Stranglethorn. All the boys are too busy hitting the grog and looking for ladies. What I need is a scout. Check the cove just north of Booty Bay, along the Savage Coast, and see what you find.
I could help.
Okay. That is a good place to stop, I think, because now we have a million quests. So next time we come, we'll have a nice, good 2 hours of probably just doing a bunch of quests.
Sounds good to me.
Well, we got, what, 2 levels today?
Yeah, I was 41 when I started, 43 now.
Very nice. Well, any closing remarks, Cop?
All right, well, I just want to thank everybody for copping on by the stream. And take care. We shall see you soon. Peace.